That's right, chat. We got more bit-crushed anime. They figured out how to get a higher quality video on this. The last one looked terrible. Alright, let me mess with a couple of things here on the side. We are in the Dragon Ball Marathon, of course.
Nice.
We've been doing a lot of these. And I'd like to thank Nick for the tip. Appreciate it. I'll check that in just a second here.
They're eating.
They're eating. That's right, there I am. I can bounce now. Real quickly, right off the top, thank you to Nick for the 40. Hey, it's me, Goku from Dragon Ball. Kamehameha, give me $300. I agree. I agree with exactly what he was putting down, actually. He might be spitting with that. What possible options could be in this menu? Attack speed? Oh, put that all the way up. Everything else is fine. Alright, so this was the very first GBA game I ever played. I got it with an onyx-colored GBA that my parents got me on a whim. I don't remember why. They probably did something bad and were attempting to make good on this, but I can't say that I remember. Let's get started. So, compared to the previous one we played, you might notice a bit of an upgrade in, like, every area. 2 androids with strength beyond comprehension appeared from out of nowhere. One by one, the heroes of Earth were destroyed. It is the beginning of a new era on Earth. An era of darkness. Trunks and Gohan are the last surviving descendants of a powerful alien race of warriors called the Saiyans. They may be our last hope for Earth. Yo, why are the androids so cruel, dude? You're half saying like me, you must know how I'm feeling. I'm a horrible portrait named Adult Future Gohan. You're an emotional wreck, just like I was when my mother wouldn't allow me to train with my dad. I'm your master, you're my pupil. And if you listen to me, you'll be strong enough to face this. I won't let you down. That's enough for now. Let's do some more basic training. Let's practice your melee. I want you to use a melee attack to destroy the boulder. So, we have a run now by double tapping. You may notice, compared to a Legacy of Goku 1, the attack now is an arc. It's like a 45 degree-esque looking thing, instead of it being directly where the fist goes forward. This should make hitting things not a nightmare. You can use a melee attack on this one too, but try using your energy blast. Each time you fire it, it uses stuff from your meter. As a Saiyan, you're the most powerful in Super Saiyan form. You need to focus on your anger. They'll destroy me, your mother, and even you. Everything you hold, they're gonna be horrible, alright? Do it. Yeah, them deciding to start it by doing a quick and dirty, loose adaptation of the Trunks OVA was smart. It's a shame that they start the game with one of maybe the worst portraits in the game for a main character. I would say the coolest part of this game to me, as when I played it as a kid, is that the soundtrack is just filled with Bruce Falconer tracks that are almost perfectly adapted into Game Boy Advance sound font. Japanese version has mostly fixed portraits. That makes sense. They were able to, do another pass. Why is Gohan permanently super? Couldn't be bothered making a normal version of the sprite? Yeah, pretty much. guess I wanted to illustrate that he's really strong to kind of sell how dangerous the androids are. Someone's like, why the hell did you say androids like androids? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Sorry about that, Trunks. This is my battle. You're not quite ready yet. He's like, you'll get it. Oh no, someone's gonna die. You can tell because it's raining. So, important change from Legacy of Goku 1 to 2. You do not have access to flight normally. There are pads. Oh no, Pepper Town is all screwed up, guys. Ow. Yeah, unlike at Legacy of Goku 1, since this is the least Goku-centric arc in Dragon Ball, you have 5 playable characters. Oh, why did they do that to you? You were my bestie. You were my oomph. We'll cut out that last part of the OVA where he tries to fight the androids, and they fucking work this kid. I like that part of the OVA where he just goes in and tries to solo them for revenge for Gohan. They beat him up so bad, and then they cut to him in a hospital bed with Bulma, and they don't explain how he survived. They're like, we actually didn't right away for him to survive being beat to death by these two. Anyway, it's Gohan, son of Goku, becomes impatient while waiting for his father to return home from defeating the evil tyrant Frieza. What's the deal? Where's Dad? Is it about time you returned? Also, I'm heavily sunburned. So am I. I don't know why we hung out at the beach that long. Please finish studying. I want you to go to college and become a lawyer or a doctor or a scientist. One of the ones that, you know, like, pays good. Or the president. My son Gohan, the president of Earth. Aw, but I want to train to become a martial artist. No son of mine's gonna grow up and be a musclehead. Now, I may have been a musclehead when I was younger, but, I just really wanted the dick, alright? It's fine. Journal updated. You can access the journal by pressing start and then pressing the L button. A log of your current and completed quests is there. So yeah, we have like real menus now. Find the math book. Good. We have pictures of the family. We got a TV. We also have an experience bar now. It's the blue line below it. They went with the Pokemon approach. I guess that's a dream catcher. Got an alarm clock. Ow. That looks like books. You can pick up and interact items with the A button. Ah, here it is. You found the math book. This is 100% stolen from a Lamb Garden. I'm really not hearing it. It sounds like you heard like a minor similarity. And, you know, kind of running with it. I'm pretty sure Yamamoto did not compose for this one. Granted, most of this game's soundtrack is just Bruce Falconer stuff. Well, this looks like a chance for us to go outside. It's not a rock song. True, it's not an Earth, Wind, and Fire track. Anyway, we can no longer kill squirrels. The world is truly at peace after Legacy of Goku. This is our save point. It also, I believe, lets you switch characters once you unlock them. This is a very nostalgic game for me, I think. It's got such a nice vibe. Reminds me of this great soundtrack. We're just wandering around. Really good sprite work, too. It seems incomprehensible that the same dev made that first one, then made this. You found a +1 power capsule. So these are like stat increasing stuff. It's like power tabs and like Chrono Trigger or something. You can pop these, give yourself a bit of a stat edge. There we go, that ups our strength a little bit. Might be more nostalgic than Boost Fury. I was able to anticipate that one. I burned through Boost Fury pretty fast. I think I liked that one a little bit less, but was still good. I mean, it has the debuff of Goten and Trunks. That was always going to happen. Maybe they let them make a not-so-good game in order to learn to make better games. Oh yeah, that's because Legacy of Goku costs $20,000, whereas Conqueror costs $400 million. They can make something off a $30,000 budget for Legacy of Goku 1 and sell that to children for $30, and they're like, that was a rousing success, actually. So here's the, we're gonna force you to grind mechanic in this game. They just put a big-ass number of what level they expect you to be to open doors. By the way, it's colored like that because it's character-specific as well. And the best way to teach you is to give you 2 doors right in a row. And they're like, hey, get to level 2. Maybe head over here and figure that out. Here's the really bad Goku face sprite, by the way. Hi, Gohan. Dad, why is your face melting? Oh, it's playing the bad wow noise, though. I missed you too, son. What happened on Namek? What happened to Frieza? Dots. You can tell me what happened. Dots. Huh? Oh no! It's Frieza! Your dad isn't coming back. Oh no, he's a loser! Nothing but a loser! No, no, no! I must kill Frieza. Look how sober this is by comparison to the last game. Yeah, they got all the good tracks in here. They figured it out. Oh no, I'm exploding. That's what happens when you punch me too hard. Haha, yay, level 2. And we got stat ups and we're good. Well, I'm glad that we defeated that nightmare vision of Frieza. What a crazy dream. Could it mean that Frieza is back? I can sense him. But how can that be? Hold on, we got a phone call. I remember this bar for bar, and I haven't played this in well over a decade. Hello? Gohan, did you slam into the desk while answering the phone? I did, but I also sensed Frieza? I'm afraid so. I can smell him. Gohan? Krillin's saying that he can smell him, and he's the one character without a nose. I just can't figure it out. I thought for sure my dad finished Frieza once and for all. So did I. It looks like we were wrong this time. The rest of us are meeting up to make a plan. We probably won't be able to defeat Frieza, but we could probably hold him off or something. I'll get my Saiyan battle armor. I hid it in a cave so my mom wouldn't find it. That's a good idea. You know, I really respect Gohan not being like a kid who's like, I'm just gonna hide this in a drawer. Like, parents do not respect your privacy. You definitely put that in your secret cave. Anyway, that secret cave should be our level 2 door. Here we go, inside the ancient treasure chest. There we go. Now we're in our cool battle armor. Ahead is the world map sign. This lets us go to the world map. That's right, chat. This game has mode 7. Alright, here we go. We're in the northern wastelands. Let's see if we can move on up. Oh no, here's where they start giving us some enemies. These little robot scarabs. Best part about this game is if you keep up the punches, you can totally stun lock enemies. You can trap them. Though they do tend to bounce off walls. Yeah, these are supposed to be the drones for fucking Dr. Gero. It's like, oh yeah, these things made sure to watch you, Goku. Those robots look like part of the old Red Ribbon Army my dad told me about. I don't know how you would know exactly what would make a Red Ribbon Army robot, but go ahead, oomph. Also, random tiger goons. Anyway, key's a really good way to just, like, zone some enemies out in this. Now, you may notice, unlike in Legacy of Goku 1, every key blast goes the entire distance instead of randomly exploding halfway there at random. Stop assaulting random furries. They want to hurt him! Every moving character in this game wants me dead. Ooh, thank you for dropping at dinner. Always be breaking rocks. They got extra pickups. Random Namekian hanging out over there. Oh, look at this. Only Goku is allowed to pass through this barrier. You can tell because it's orange. Oh yeah, the pace of this game is way better because you can run. You can run, attacking, and fighting feels way more fluid. Music's way better. General area design's actually sober. Meat. Yum. Yum. You get random crits, too. Like, that did 20 at random there. We're close to a level. I'll do the room again, just so we can get it. Yeah, you can tell what's an actual cliff with elevation now. We have so much technology. Level 4. Your swings can actually grab multiple enemies. Ooh, there's a capsule down there. Hold on. Before we talk to the crew. Picked up another strength capsule. We will hold it for now. I'm scared. Aren't you afraid, Gohan? I've never felt anything anywhere close to the amount of power I'm sensing right now. That's great, Tien, the strongest human. I have a feeling this is only the tip of the iceberg. I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm detecting 2 energies headed this way, and both of them feel like Frieza. I came here to see Frieza, but Yamcha's mad at me. Do you realize what Frieza will do when he finds you here? Of course, he'll come down and blow up the planet, but I want to see him before he does. What's wrong with that? I hear he's kind of cute. It's amazing how every time you open your mouth, you prove you're an idiot. He got pegged shortly after this. Vegeta is so unpredictable. It's hard to tell what his motives are. He's done terrible things, but I guess I should be forgiving. That's what Goku would do, right? Huh, that guy is about to lose the love of his life in a minute. I'm terrified of Frieza, but I have to stick with Yamcha. Also, my portrait's all the way up in this fucking camera today. I'm not bringing my pink shirt. They did not want to make that sprite. How do you know? Maybe it could be someone else. I know. I make it my business to know. Unlike you. What's that supposed to mean? Is that okay? As a matter of fact, it isn't. Is everyone here? Good. Just over that ridge to the north where Frieza will be touching down. Are you sure, Vegeta? Yes, I'm sure. Now zip it! I want to know where to wait. As soon as you're ready to fight Frieza, head over to the ridge. I won't mince words here. Odds are without Goku, none of us will survive fighting Frieza, but we have to try. Piccolo, you probably should have fused with Kami before this, but okay. Ow. Oh no, he's coming. Tui Piccolo portrait looks like Tui Joshua's shirt. That's crazy. So this is Earth. Oh man, it's King Cold. How quaint. Yes, how very quaint. Frieza, you look like your portrait before, but slightly redrawn to be cyborg. It's fitting that the Saiyan should call such a puny planet home. We could have finished this by destroying it from space, you know that, right? Father, that would spoil the fun. I will savor my revenge. All of it. It's his fault that I have this cybernetic body. He humiliated me. When Goku returns home, you'll find everything he's known and loved in ruins. You'll know the wrath of Frieza. Not that I don't just love it here, but I still don't see why we can't simply destroy this mudball right now. It was you who taught me the fine art of revenge. Also, Father, why are you spreading your legs like that? He's doing the Wakanda Forever pose right now. Want you to begin your search for the Saiyan's pathetic friends, and when you find them, show no mercy. Oh shit, it's the drink! I've been waiting a long time to meet you face to face. We have a guest. Is King Cold the Tuck King? Man, chat, you're finding new and amazing ways to communicate today. Ooh, we better run, isn't that right, Father? You don't know what you're up against. I know what I'm up against, Frieza. Let me tell you, I'm not worried. I'm gonna finish you off once and for all. His power level is huge! Makes Frieza seem like nothing. Incredible, I've never sensed anything like this before. Where would someone with that kind of power come from? For some reason, I keep thinking about my semen. Calm down, Vegeta. Don't worry about it. If nothing else, I'd say this little creature is quite the comedian. You two are about to see what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan. And I'm not talking about Gok. Oh shit. Well, they're all dead. And now so is Frieza. Oh god. Frieza! I'm impressed to encounter a fighter of your caliber is a rare occurrence. Indeed. I can appreciate a great talent like that. My eyes are not blinded by pride. Join me and we can rule the universe. No, my portrait looks bad. Very well, I'll destroy you. Ow. Well, that was easy. I'm heading off to a place near here to meet Goku. Would you guys like to come? Weird, how does he know that? Just follow me. There, I've spawned this. Poor King Cold. Something about this new guy that seems familiar. I just can't put my finger on it. I don't know who he is, but he's no Super Saiyan. I sure wouldn't want to fight this guy. There's a difference between bravery and stupidity. Oh, hold on. What's your other line? At least so far it seems like he's on our side. Oops. There we go. This guy says he's going to meet Goku. Maybe that means Goku's okay. I mean, yeah. Guess we better follow this guy. I'm sure glad that guy showed up and did it. I was scared out of my wits. That sure is something, dude. I don't know what's going on. I'm so baked. Okay, Poir. Vegeta sees a guy go Super Saiyan, goes fake and gay. He would do that. If we could have gotten a more red-pilled Funimation dub, man, the things they would have done in the 2000s, ooh boy. How do you know my dad? Actually, I haven't met your dad before. I've just heard about him. How you know he's gonna arrive at the spot? Let's, I can't say that. Why not? I'll tell you. It's because you're up to something. Tell us, tough guy. I can't. When you defeated Frieza and that other guy, you were Super Saiyan, right? You went blonde, the hair went up? That's a lie. Fake and gay. Kakarot's kid there is half Saiyan, so if you count him, that makes 3 of us. There's no way you could have blood. The only way that could happen is if I ejaculated, and I haven't. No answer, it figures. Goku should be arriving any second now. Ah! Oh, nice. They even have a sprite for him in his yard rat fit. Hey, Dad. Oh, welcome back to Earth, Goku. Hey, guys. This portrait's pretty good. God told us. I think he might be a fan of yours. He's a mystery man. I think I'm starting to realize that everyone looks fucking sunburned in the art, probably because they wanted to saturate colors for the GBA, not being backlit. But it just kind of makes everyone look like hot dogs. You knew the exact time and place of your arrival. Someone going, where did Bulma's Melanin go on Twitter because they only played Legacy of Goku 2? He must have been tracking your ship in outer space or something. Where's Frieza anyway? I sensed he was on his way here. This guy just killed him in about 10 seconds. Goku, can we have like a one-on-one talk? Talk. You know, up here. They have the Yard Rat outfit, but not the iconic Batman shirt. Where's your priorities? They understood. I also would have picked the Yard Rat outfit. Though Batman's very, very, very close second. Sorry about all the secrecy, but I really need your word that you won't tell anyone else about what I'm about to say. Well, I've never had a problem keeping secrets, but, sure, you have my word. I'm Trunks. This is gonna sound really strange, but I'm not from this time. I traveled in a time machine 20 years. I'm from the future. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, Vegeta was right. Only he, yourself, and Gohan have Saiyan blood. And I got mine from him. We won't talk about Tarble. Or Broly. Or Paragus. He's my father. You're kidding. I'll be born 2 years from now. No kidding. Vegeta's gonna be a daddy. Or Turles. Turles is dead, so you don't have to acknowledge him. I didn't come here to tell you that. I have to talk to you about something. In 3 years, on the morning of May 12th at 10 a.m., 2 powerful entities will show up on that island. I accidentally double tapped. They have dreadful power, even by our standards. They're monsters. Goku. Once they show up, it's all fucked. What's the deal? Are they aliens? No, they're androids. We made these things, dude. Dr. Gero, mastermind behind the Red Ribbon Army. Yeah, I defeated him. You mean he lived? Oh, thanks to you. Sorry to say that, Goku. I know you're a good person, but letting Dr. Gero escape was a mistake that will come back to haunt you. He's working on those androids as we speak. I don't even know where his lab is. If I knew, I'd pay him a visit instead of you. You defeated Frieza in a flash, and yet from what you're saying, these androids are stronger than you. Goku never even met him. We're just gonna pretend that he met him. They are. Hunting me down is one of their favorite hobbies. Me watching the original Dragon Ball anime while it was running concurrently with Z going, I can't wait to see Dr. Gero show up. What about the others? Aren't they helping you out? 3 years from now, the Earth's special forces will be wiped out. I'm all that's left. Piccolo's gone, and without him, the balls are gone. No chance of reviving anyone without using a wish from those. What happened to me? Did they defeat me as well? Unfortunately, you're gonna contract COVID. What? What a bummer. Being killed by a stupid virus. I want to fight androids. I don't even get a chance to take a crack at them. You're a courageous man, Goku. I'm glad I came here. Here you go. Take it. It's for your health. There's no cure now for the virus, but in my time, there is. Here you go. Oh, what is this? Advil. Huh. It's purple, too. I bet it's grape flavored. I shouldn't be doing this because it changes history, but, who cares? I'm glad my mother told me I could trust you. Oh, your mother knows me? Who is she? Bulma. She let someone, like, stay in? Quiet down or they'll hear you. Oh, sorry. Vegeta and Bulma, your parents. Well, I've never known Vegeta to pull out of a fight, and now I've learned more. I don't remember my dad, so it was great to meet him. He's a cranky guy, but he's impressive. Whatever you do, don't mention this to him, otherwise I may never be born. Goku tells his friends about the warning from the future. And so we gotta train for 3 years. That's hard to wrap your mind around. Say, Kakarot, why don't you explain how you escaped from Namek? Where you got the ridiculous outfit. I'll have to save that for another day. I bet Chi-Chi's been frantic waiting for me. Yeah, Dad. Let's go home. We need to be in the shade so that our skin color can stop looking like we're a fucking Oscar Mayer wiener. Like, we got shit to do. You can train in the woods south of here if you want, or go inside with me to surprise Chi-Chi. Oh, we can fight a little bit down here. Anyway, I won't be finishing this game, unfortunately, in this stream, because we do not have enough time to hit up every game. But I'm gonna try and cover as much of this game as I can. Same with Boost Fury as we go. Oh yeah, they're like, Garlic Jr.'s Blackwater Mist did happen, and is the reason that enemies appear in areas. So any animal that attacks you is simply affected by the Garlic Jr. gas. So they'll put the Blackwater Mist jar on the top right of any area that is infected. So they're like, yeah, we're not going to cover that arc, but we'll just give that as the justification that random animals will attack you, instead of just not explaining it at all. I genuinely forgot about that until he fucking said it. I went, oh yeah, that shit was funny as hell. Yum. I'm gonna game 1 level off this and then we'll move on. Ooh, and an entire turkey off that. Level 5. Strength 2, Power 2, Endurance 1. Alright, let's go back and surprise Chi-Chi. Ow. Well. What qualifies as bad / skippable filler? In terms of Dragon Ball, there's not too much. I kind of like all of its filler. It kind of extends scenes, so that's a bit of a gray area to talk about, but you know. I much prefer Z than what we got in Kai, where they skip so much that I feel like the show is just genuinely worse. Hi, Un. Sorry I'm late. I guess I shouldn't have taken that left turn at Mars. No problem. You were only gone for a year and a half. A year and a half?! How could you do this to me? My bad. Oh, Goku. I can't stay mad at you more than like 3 seconds. I just want everything to be normal. Well, that's the thing. Androids are gonna show up and kill everybody in 3 years. What?! Goku, you just got back. Come on, man. Hey, I did not intend for this to happen. Arg! But Gohan stays here. I'm sorry, but I have already signed Gohan up. God damn it! Are you trying to tell me that Gohan's studies are more important than saving the Earth? Fine, Goku, do what you want. But this is the last time. Well, I'm glad we got that all figured out. Hello, Mother. Your father is so selfish, I can't believe him. We'll head to West City next to meet up with Piccolo. You might want to try training a bit in the woods south of here while I get ready to leave. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave out the COVID part. That's, you know, might be better for everybody. Not necessarily big gains. Can I just go to West City? Ah, yeah. All you have to do is just tap it and then he's ready to go. All right, let's go. Journal updated. Yo, it's Hercule. We're here. Looks like there's a parade today. Piccolo said he'd meet us around City Hall, but I don't see him. I'm gonna go wait for him outside of Capsule Corp. If you get lost, be sure to use the red city map boxes. One more thing. Bulma said she had something for you, Capsule Corp. You may want to pay her a visit. Oh yeah, the whole bit is that Hercule's parade is blocking you from getting to Piccolo. Why, if it isn't one of my loyal fans? Who are you? I bet I know what you want, my autograph. There's not a little boy alive who wouldn't want the autograph of the greatest martial artist in the world. I don't know who you are. I'm always glad to... What? I'm Hercule. Here's my autograph. Isn't anyone gonna get me an open-faced club sandwich? Can the parade start already? Why does this guy look like Tucker Carlson? Okay, I gotta move on. Did you say something? No, I didn't. It's the mayor. Our city was under siege from a ruthless warlord. I knew there was only one man who could handle such a threat. Only one man who could do it. So I got on the phone and called Hercule. I met that guy before. He was kind of a goofball. Well, he's no goofball. You been living under a rock? He's a champ. And these invaders, these Saiyans, they're destroying our country with ki blasts. What's going on? Anyway, we got a major disaster. Hercule refuses to start the Hercule Day Parade unless he gets an open-faced club sandwich. We got him some regular sandwiches, but they weren't good enough for him. Could you run to Big Mouth and see if the chef will make one for him? Oh, this is a calamity. Oh man, I gotta go to Netflix for this. Oh, what's up, Oomph? I gave up my high-paying executive salary so that my husband could pursue his dreams of owning an antique store. Now I get to watch my son run in circles all day long. Hold on, what is this? You got some sort of a ping here. Now, I don't receive tweets too often at random, chat. Let's see what this happens to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I was sent that tweet. I'm gonna be honest here. Sometimes you receive a reply for someone going, hey man, have you seen this? This is way worse than Dragon Ball Evolution. And I'm like, fucking, where am I, dude? I didn't ask for this. Oh, oh man, these red map boxes are useful. I don't think I've ever used these. No wonder it was so hard for me to play this the last time when you're a fucking child and you can't read through something properly. All right, so we're up here. I guess Big Mouth is at the bottom middle there, it looks like. I don't know, that looks like what could be a meal. That could be where our succulent meal is located. Let's go get our succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, this is, yeah, Boost Fury, of course, iterated upon this. It's got that juice. I guess we could check, Capsule Core real quick. Hey, what happened after you fought Frieza? Where there's a will, there's a way. But there were moments when I didn't think I'd make it. I thought I was a goner, but then out of the corner of my eye, caught a glimpse of a spaceship. I think it belonged to the Ginyu Force. I went for it. There was no time for me to plot a course, so I fired up the engine and punched it. Made it off Namek with only a couple seconds to spare. The only problem was that I had no idea where I was going. Then I landed on a strange planet, Yardrat. The inhabitants were cool. They were kind enough to nurse me back to help fix my ship, and they gave me new clothes. I packed up and headed home. That's great. That's great. All right, bye. I'm a scientist. A brilliant scientist. I remember getting lost in this place forever. Oh yeah, you need authorization levels for this place. Every NPC have a portrait. Yeah, they use a lot of doubles, but yeah, they do ensure that everyone you talk to has some sort of at least generic drawn sprite. Oh, hello, Miss Briefs. Oh yeah, she just gives you cookies whenever you talk to her, I believe. Yep. If only Goku's father was here to hang out with all these brilliant scientists. Yeah, I wish, dude. Alright, that should be enough. Oh yeah, you can literally cap, I think. You can get 99. Your hero Hercule with a beautiful autograph. A stove, sink, fridge. Ah, there you are. There you go. While I was on Namek, I found one of those scouters. It was badly damaged. I've been trying to fix it. I need one more part. Did you run to the electronics store in town and give the owner this note? It's on the TV. Who knows? Oh, hold on. This opens. Got a little balcony area. Oh, look at that. We can just hang out a little bit, but most importantly, pick up that, baby. Another power capsule. Ow. I shouldn't be afraid to just pop these. No. Need to go to a Radio Shack. That of the time that this game came out, definitely. I always think about that one line in the cinematic masterpiece Kung Pao Enter the Fist, where the dude's being held and is slowly dying, and he goes, "Tell me if you see a Radio Shack." That's a lot of nuts! Alright, where are we? Okay, food places this way. Big Mouth. Sorry, kid, I can't be bothered right now. Every day I go to the newspaper stand and purchase a newspaper, but the newspaper stand is closed! I can't start my day without reading the morning newspaper and a hot cup of joe. I hope no one wants one of my world-famous sandwiches because I'm not in the mood. Well, there will be no sandwich gaining for us because he hasn't had his newspaper. Is that a hobo? He'll just pass by without even a look. Man, this is rough out here. Okay, electronics store. That should be the one above us. Up left. Dude shuts down his whole business for a newspaper. Yeah, a little fucked up. Circuit Shack. They combined Radio Shack and Circuit City. I have a request here from Bulma, the Catholic Corporation, and both of those establishments are dead, I believe, too, which makes it even funnier. Oh yeah, Bulma, she's one of my favorite customers. I love that hair. It's all blue and stuff. Anyway, I'm glad they don't keep their stock rooms filled. More business for me. Just a sec. Radio Shack technically still exists? Okay, is it like, it's like Blockbuster where there's like one or two of them? Here you go, I'll put it on Capsule Corp's tab. We obtained the Scouter part. Ooh, a Game Boy Advance. Those are like actual SNES game art. I wonder if that one's like Final Fantasy like 3 or whatever, based on like the background. Feels like this one might be Secret of Mana. I think that one's like Super Metroid. You can kind of tell based on like the color build on some of these where it's like, oh shit, hold on, I know what this is. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. I'm not sure if I know what you mean. Okay, wait, I didn't even know what I asked them. Dr. Vinyl? Why does everyone like visual evidence? I was into those dudes before anybody. Now they're all popular, so I don't like them anymore. Many such cases. I guess we should get Bulma this part before I try to figure out how the hell I'm going to get a newspaper to give to the sandwich man for him to make a sandwich to give to Hercule so that he will move. Oh shit, what's happening? There's been a terrible accident. The front axle of the bus must have broken. Lost control and the bus went careening over a cliff. And in the chaos, I've lost 4 children. I've done it this time. Please help me find the kids. Alright, so this is actually a requirement. This is like a battle zone. We will do that in a moment. But before the children, let me go get this to Bulma before we forget. Bit of an unfortunate freak accident. So is this the part where they ran out of money, made you do complicated fetch quests? Gamers when they're given things to do in a video game. Hey, thanks, now I can finish fixing that scouter. That should do it. You use the scouter on people and creatures you encounter. Press select and pick the creature or person you want to scan by using the control pad. You can later access it you collect in the central computer room. Regional map data. Press the R button. And you can literally do this on everybody. Bulma has many invention patents in her name. Most notably the Dragon Radar. And Pal World. Crazy. Yes, the TV is saying papaya. Oh yeah, and you can check like a detailed zone here. Database information on this person is restricted. Oh. He's got 2 endurance. Only thing challenging in this is navigating on stairs. Hey, Gohan. Dr. Priest wants to see you, wants you to see security about possible information leak we may have. It's located down the hall to the east. I'm glad that Gohan's the one that's gonna be able to handle this. This isn't an easy job. Castle Corp's one of the biggest and most influential companies in the world. A lot of people there would love to steal our secrets. Corporate espionage is a huge problem. Recently, highly dangerous and experimental capsules went missing. I'll get to the bottom of this. He's authorized to give you the blue level security card. You happen to see anything suspicious. Sick. I can't go past those green bars. Let's go. He's got his funny little cat, too. I have a big favor to ask. I was conducting an atmospheric experiment and dropped a large supply of golden capsules out of the plane. These are highly experimental prototypes. I've lost 25 of them and they could be anywhere. They are a collectathon thing. Is he drooling? I just assumed he had a toothpick or a cigarette in his mouth personally, but could be drool. This is 90s media, so we're allowed to smoke. I believe they said I couldn't get through here without a blue card. Yep, here we go. Let's see what this is. Ooh. Picked up a +3 strength. And a +3 endurance. Yeah, we're looking pretty nice from this position. Alright, let's go save those children that died in the time it took me to do all this stuff at Capsule Corp. Will we ever solve the crisis of Hercule's open-faced sandwich newspaper combo? No. But instead, we'll go save some dead children. I can't believe Boeing is allowed to make buses like that. That's crazy. Excuse me, Goku. I'm sorry about that. They're probably still in extreme agony. Nothing a sensu bean can't fix. I'll just consult the bean daddy and we'll get this done. Ow. Please help me find the kids. Okay. Game saved. Wow, man, this place got fucked. We got ourselves a golden capsule. Guess we're heading left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's 4. 4 shots. 4 shots for the weird wolves. And three melee attacks. Alright, we're almost at a level. Let's go through the right exit. We might go a little further then. Now that I know this mostly has drones. Alright, leveled up. Is that Yajirobe? Wow, okay, so only like a big piece of this broke off. What's up? The coin sent me to give you a gift. Here, Bean. They fill up health and energy. Use it in the menu. I gotta go now. Alright, let's check north here. And combat will kind of get a little bit better once we unlock new techniques and stuff. That'll be later, though. And of course, transformations. Power up a little bit. Oh, a child and a bowl cut. He stands no chance in the real world. Thanks. Those wolves almost had me. No problem. You rescued a missing child and put him in your pocket for later. Alright, they said there were 4, so 3 more. I'm dying. What a good beat on this track. This child is still equipable. True. There you are. Please help me get back. Did the bus driver tell you I was out here? Thank you so much. When I played this as a kid, I was not nearly as good at video games. I remember this part being, even the part before this when you're going to go meet Frieza. Even the Frieza boss fight, I feel like I died on that like more than once. Thankfully, when you level up, full as heal. Which feels like crack. Alright guys, we've learned if I'm at the top of the screen and I shoot an energy blast, an invisible wall will prevent it from making impact. We're learning something new every day. You'd think more people would be alarmed about that. Well, when you think about it, they blew up things so quickly, I imagine there wasn't a lot of photographic data on it. It's like, oh man, people at the scene would have taken a photo of Nappa and Vegeta. And it's like, and that camera was destroyed along with the entire leveled city. Oops. Yeah, Nappa said his iconic line, "I hate the media," and blew them up. Ah, my old nemesis. Thugs that are also tigers. Gotta be a little careful. We're a little, less healed than I would want. Oh god, there's a canyon up here? Good lord. How far did these kids run? Thank you. Always appreciate the follows. If you like the stream, make sure to follow. It is still September. You can get those discounted subs, and also we are running a rent goal for me to survive and whatnot in this cruel, evil world. Consider helping if possible. If not, then that's fine too. Oh god. Oh fuck! 1 health! We almost fumbled it. Thankfully, we have access to a cookie. How much does a cookie do? 5 health? No wonder she's giving these shits out for free. All right, 10 cookies was enough to give me a little bit of a stim. It's enough for us to move on a little bit, and we will take that. Probably tastes like car. I bet it tastes good. That was a mother's cookies that she got out of the oven. I'm sure that they are yummy. It's a little soft. Okay, we're a major danger here. We may have to retreat. Know what? No. We're gonna eat the senzu bean. We're not cowards. We will simply get ourselves up back to fighting shape, and not eat a game over this early. Well, we found the exact moment it fucking flew out. Oh, God. Are you okay? I guess. It was kind of bad. I was still inside when it fell over. Okay, the last kid should be in the cave then. Kids are a little resilient, much like cats. We're about to get that delicious level up. There you are. There's a save in the cave. Oh, fuck me. It's dangerous out there, so I hid in the cave. That's my bad on that one. The good old save cave. Well, either way, we're done. Level 8. Ow. Okay, let's make the run back with the kids. Save in the Cave, sequel to the hit movie Snakes on the Plane. He's like, I'm just tired of all these skibbity toilets on the plane. Do not drop your babies from large heights, and all I'm thinking about is that fucking photo of the Michael Jackson bit. Yum yum. Big of a little meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Ari would say that, absolutely. Sup, dude? That's all of them. What a relief. I'm glad that no one was hurt. Thanks for your help. You rescued all the missing children. No, like, tangible reward, but, you know, it's probably a progress flag. Let's head to that newspaper place. Thanks for saving my son. Are you sure Hercule didn't do it? And you're taking the credit? Never mind that. I owe you my gratitude. Have a free newspaper. It all comes together. Next we would have to go to the sandwich shop now. I'm just glad Hercule could save all those children. Is that today's newspaper? You're a lifesaver, kid. Here, have an open-faced club sandwich on the house. What's the description of this thing? Hercule's favorite sandwich. We got 3 little meats on it. We got lettuce and three onions on a nice deli bread. It's crazy how intuitive the fetch quests in this are compared to the first game, where they're like, I don't know, talk to this sprite, but the one that doesn't move, that will give you progress. Man, fuck Legacy of Goku 1, dude. Hey, that's my favorite kind of sandwich, you did good, kid. Now we can get this parade started. Welcome to the Hercule Day Parade. Wait a second! Stop! The music's terrible. I wanted Eyes of the Lion. You mean Eye of the Tiger? It's like my theme song. I'm doing fine. Great Caesar's Ghost, this is horrible. Please, young man, can you run to the record store and get a copy of this Eyes of the Lion? It's the last thing I'll ask of you, I promise. Ah, okay, it's like right here. Do you have the song Eyes of the Lion? By Silver Spider? Why would anyone want that? It's terrible. Anyway, I don't have it. You might want to check the antique store north of here. He's like, that album's bad. He's like, didn't you see the Anthony Fantano video on that? Like... I'm looking for Eyes of the Lion by Silver Spider. What a coincidence. I was just about to throw out a bunch of records that no one wanted to buy. Let me see here. Ah, yes, this one. You can have it for free, because I can't imagine making anyone pay for it. See, I would have loved for Hercule to go, I can't go anywhere unless we get my favorite song playing in the parade. Rammstein, Du hast. I'm like, oh, shit, dude. Do you have anything about the Smiths? Does anybody have the, can you boot up my favorite album, Hulkster in Heaven? This ain't that bad. What if instead of Lizzo, her name was Sniffo? God, man, come on. Gohan, thank you for saving me from my captivity by Hercule. They even got the Piccolo theme in here. You know, sometimes you can't rely on just yourself. You have to set pride aside and let someone else take care of things. Anytime you find an obstacle you can't overcome, it might be a good idea to let someone else try. Save points aren't just for saving your game, they can also be used to change to a different character. Piccolo is now unlocked. Let's go, dude. Piccolo, pretty strong already. Level 10. My goodness, a Namek. You're familiar with Nameks? But of course, why one of them is currently staying in my home until he finds his own place. Having your entire planet destroyed can be quite traumatic. Well, I understand you people are quite powerful. If you find the time, could you please assist a poor tormented village? To the south of the city. The dinosaurs? In the south? Okay. Using the dub soundtracks to the video game soundtrack was a goated move. Oh yeah. It made this even more, like, immersive. The idea that Namekians just stayed on Earth is hilarious. Yeah, as it turns out, it's like, I guess some of them wandered off and then just got lost. So there's just some that just never made it. Never made it over to New Namek. Citizens traveling through Triceratops jungle. Enter at their own risk. Right outside West City is that jungle where all the dinosaurs live. Because the Dragon Ball world kicks ass. Open up the level 10 Piccolo door. Oh shit. Oh, they mean business. Right from the jump here. Okay, the scouter's so useful for like checking out what we're dealing with here. Five, six, seven. 7 big blasts to take these guys out. Oh, brother. Yeah, the fact that dinosaurs are just like active in the Dragon Ball world's real funny. Loved that stage transition we did in Budokai 3 on Monday, where you punch a dude through a rock, and then you bump into a dinosaur that just beats the shit out of whoever fucking showed up. Real good. Oh boy. Level 11, we got healed. You have to be real careful about like baiting out attacks and like really lining it up, especially if you don't have the key to seal the deal. But if you can do that, if you can like get that first hit and just combo, you're good. Oh no, they throw bombs. The big risk is whenever someone's put on a wall, they do the wall bounce to try and keep you from stun locking. An endurance capsule, a statue of a dinosaur. Yeah, sorry, Chad. As it turns out, you don't have to edit this enemy type. There's already an Alto variant. Man, the sprite work in this is really good. It is genuinely crazy how much of a glow up things are. People always go, the jump from Uncharted 1 to 2 is insane. And I'm like, clearly you haven't played Legacy of Goku 1 to 2, because I got something for you right here. Like, I was counting down the minutes to stop playing Legacy of Goku 1. Just touching it didn't feel great. Here, I'm just like, ooh, this is nice. Oh, we get some, like, get some cornfields here. I remember when I first played this, you know, you have vivid memories of what was going on, you know. I was playing this, I believe my parents were in the living room, I believe, watching, Bringing Down the House with Queen Latifah and Steve Martin. Big things were happening in big 2003. Rumor has it a giant Triceratops called Triceratops King controls all the dinosaurs in the area. I wouldn't be surprised if it were true. They keep trampling our crops. You're looking a bit green. Are you sick? Oh, you're looking kind of green. He's like... First game was Saiyan and Frieza. Yeah, this is the androids in Cell, and then there's Boo's Fury that covers the remainder of the story. I remember how this shit works. Oh boy. Ow, fuck! Ah! Sorry, we can't fly anywhere we don't have a pad. We just don't have that technology anymore. I'm sorry, Gohan. I bumped into corn. You have died. And then the game over screen is watching your character fly up to fucking heaven. Gohan. Let's go. Oh yeah, and you can pick what your starting character is too. Ooh, you are looking a little weak. They do, the save does carry over what your current health is. So Gohan, it's up to you. It's okay, Piccolo's already alive again. That shit already happened, we're good. Yeah, thankfully level ups will get you some stuff, so it's not too bad. Position-wise, we're fine. Oh my god, it's so rough. You gotta, like, be perfectly aligned. You cannot be bumping into shit in here, but running is definitely what you're gonna want. Okay, their limit is hitting this right side. Okay. Okay. Oh no! What do you want? I got bracelets on my horns. I'm here to tell you that you shouldn't be trying to run those farmers off of their land. They have just as much right to be here as you do. I rule these parts, see? And humans are no longer welcome here. Collect all 8 silver coins around my domain. Ah! Oof. Ah! Wow, he's hard as hell. Oh my god. Ah! I'm sorry, Gohan. We're not built for this. I have no choice. Let's train a little bit. Let's train a little bit and also get both characters topped off. A very verbose dinosaur, much like the flying pterodactyl dinosaur dude that, like, fucking spits on Goku in the first World Tournament. Oops. I always do that accidentally walk through the boundary. Yeah, we can always get a little bit of extra experience around here. And Gohan's not even 10, right? No, he's 8. So he's lower than Piccolo, so we can definitely get him a bit better. Oh, yeah, he's getting big chunks off these enemies right now. Yeah, plenty of dinosaurs and stuff like that can talk, no problem. Ooh, nice crit. Already on our way to our next level up. And there it is. Just gotta get a little stronger. Thankfully, grinding in this is not as, I would say, oppressive as you would think. You do have to be careful, though. This game is very ferocious when you get in an enemy's field of vision. They will put you to bed. All right, next enemy's giving us our pop. Yeah, grinding in Legacy of Goku 1 already felt bad, and enemies just had way too large health pools as is. It just felt horrible. Horrible. This is definitely a game that leans more on the, yeah, don't worry, we don't have to worry about, like, rentals or anything. Like, the game's good, people will keep playing it. Then they added a bunch of collectibles and stuff to go get. Optional fights. Like, this game's got cooler in it as well. Yeah, fight squirrels. Yeah, we were doing that last week. Fighting squirrels and snakes and... Not the best position. I like how they'll only mark the Blackwater Mist for what they contend to be animals infected, but these guys are just random bandits, so they don't put the icon there. They're like, don't worry, they're just naturally evil. Alright, level 13 I think might be good enough. Ooh, hold on. This purple guy gives quite a bit. FNAF people, like, fucking swiveled their head when I said that shit. Yeah, using the Blackwater Mist to explain why random animals are, like, hostile is great, because they're like, no, normally animals are, like, cool. We don't want to give you the impression that, like, they're doing this because they just want to. Oh, I love crits in this because crits seemingly are just double the damage you normally do. So it's just like, yeah, over 80 on that punch. Alright, let's look at our stats now. Ooh, yeah, that's good. 27, 28, 23 versus 21, 16, 19. But don't worry, we can gain a couple more levels for the Pickle. Eventually. I think we can just go from here. Thank you so much to Tiny Swamp Thing for the 30 saying Wheelo Gang, hashtag Wheelo Gang. That's right, chat, I am attempting to pay rent. I have to make this before the end of the month, so any help on that is appreciated as I continue to stream every day until what? When's my 1 day off? I'm aiming to take a day off Sunday, but if we're still far from the goal, I guess I can't stop. But so I'm hoping that we hit it by then. Boy, am I tired. In some wetlands. And I got rid of my 1 day off so I could justify a slot to do the Dragon Ball Evolution movie game. Good stream. Not great for the health, I think. Ow. Oh, hold on. Got him. So, yeah, I just keep going. I've been forcing myself to wake up before like 10 and start doing things around the house, get into that mode, so I come in here somewhat fresh, and it's been working. Today it was a little close. I felt a little burned out, but it's nothing a meal, I guess, could fix and whatnot. Let's save. All right, let's see if we can beat the Triceratops guy now that we've obtained several levels. No, hold on. I do not want to take damage on the way in, or as little of it as possible. Ow. Oh, that just takes us back to the entrance. Ah, god damn it. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. Move, dog! Let's just gain one more level for just safekeeping. Also, because it'll heal me. Yeah, the wolf sprite now just being a puppy is hilarious. Nice. This is full enough. We can do that. Thank you so much to Crimson Up for the 25. Many things, are just guys walking and talking in Dragon Ball Z world, from a hawk to a dinosaur. Yeah, just sometimes you run into a dude and they're like, "Excuse me," and it's like, "Oh shit, I didn't know you spoke English like that." That's crazy. Did you know you're the top streamer under the Jordan said I'm gonna tag? Oh shit. Well, I guess that means it's true. Okay, here you are. What do you want? You know, all those things I said earlier, but again. Yeah, there we go. Keep punishing them. Lock them up tight. If we just keep up the pressure. Oh man, a whole chicken. Okay. I'll do whatever you want. I don't know, I can trust your word. I may not show the greatest hospitality, but I'm a Triceratops of honor. We will live here with the humans. Come back one day and you will find the fields of this village growing once again. Now please leave me alone so that I can sulk. Dramatic fade out. It's sometimes a good idea to talk to people more than once. You never know what they might say. It might be a hint or information you won't hear anywhere else, and who knows, you might make a new friend. Not all dinosaurs are bad. It's just the ones that get mixed up in a bad crowd that you have to watch out for.
Nice.
Thank you, Wolfie, for the 10. As a fan, I wish you good luck with my favorite nostalgia game of mine, and thank you for making me want to play it again. Oh, yeah. I haven't played this in over a decade, and it holds up very well. Oh no, it's Cooler. I am not Frieza. I am his brother, Cooler. Frieza had a brother. I am the last surviving member of my family. I wasn't expecting you to show up like this, dude. You're just popping up like this, just chilling out. I was thinking that maybe we could, I wasn't really expecting. It's just, you and your friends killed my father and my brother. I always thought they were short-sighted fools. However, they were still my family. I would kill you all now, but I want to fight Goku. If he dares. I'll be waiting for him on New Namek. Revenge will be mine. Anyway, yeah, he's our optional super boss. Alright, let's go back to, I guess, Capsule Corp. Ow. For reference, I believe Boo's Fury has both Broly and I think Janemba in it. Janemba's just a main story boss in that. Save the village from the Triceratops and report back to the mayor. Oh yeah, I forgot we did that by talking to the mayor. Broly's also main story. That makes sense. They're making like specialized zones and fights. They probably want people to do them. Wish Janemba was an actual character. Yeah, he just makes funny yee-hee noises. And led to the dumbest story mode we played so far in Shin Budokai. Welcome to West. Okay, so we go a bit west, then north. Ow. For bravery and courage beyond the call of duty, I present to you, Hercule, the key to the... Stop that man! He stole the key to the city! I can't do that. Why not? I was wrestling sharks and one of them bit my leg and hurts too much to walk. Ow. You seem to be able to walk just fine earlier today. The pain comes and goes. Ow. Hercule Day will be an absolute failure if we do not have the king of the city. Where's King Furry? I bet he's in another town. This is just random dog mayor. Yeah, I imagine he's the central city guy. I'm old, I'm going this way. Bottom left exit. The amount of things we did in West City is immense. And if you know, and you would think this has been a long time, we only been playing for 90 minutes. That's crazy. We saved kids from a fucking bus that fell off a cliff. We saved a village from dinosaurs. We're out to get the key to the city. An old man just came through here and scaled the wall. He was so quick we couldn't even get a hand on him. The mayor's asked us to open the gates so you can help catch him. Alright, let's swap over to Piccolo, give him some time. Ow. Oh, this track, man. Oh, we got RPG dudes. I have superior firepower. Welcome to the West City Mercenary War Zone. Man, I forgot how good this game is. Jesus. Like in terms of game to start my GBA gaming with, man, this was a banger. Yeah, Hercule's actually fairly strong. It's just tragically he's you know, he's a bit on the lazy side. And he's been power scaled out by how much Dragon Ball progresses. Piccolo's level 13. Please stop. What is this? Some kind of magic is blocking the cave entrance. Hercule could beat base Kaba though. I don't know, man. He might have to do his Super Hercule form from Super. I love the base Kaba schools as Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, because the people that are big shooters for Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta get really, really mad about it. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. Let's talk about Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's win-loss record. Let's go, dude. I think what makes them more mad is so many people were totally willing to make fan art of Gogeta getting washed through this. It's really crazy. It's gotten to the point where people had never heard of Kaba before, and I think just think his name is Base Kaba. First name Base. Yo, they even put shadows on the palm trees. This is crazy. The technology that we've reached, immense. Chicken. Stat up capsule. And just think, this is before the time skip where the androids show up. We're still building up. Well. Dog, woof. Woof. Yeah, I was the one who stole the key to the city, but I have a good reason. Yeah, I bet. No, I'm serious. See, the reason I stole is because Hercule doesn't deserve it. I almost called him Hercules. He claims that he defeated the warlord. He didn't. Day in and day out, that crazy warlord's men were marching around the forest. It was driving me batty. I've been living here for 30 years, and there was no way I was gonna let those punks ruin my home. So I went out to that warlord's hideout, and I went totally medieval on him. Wham, bam, karate chop to the neck. Next thing you know, this Hercule guy's taking credit for what I did. And this may be the case, but that doesn't mean I can just let you steal the key. Oh, alright. You can take it back. Where did I put it? On my mantle? No. In the fridge? No. In the cabinet? No. Oh, I remember. I put it in a cave in the wilderness. Protected by a magic charm. I'll undo the charm. Dude, how do you know magic? The charm has been removed. Now take the key and leave me alone. You can tell he's a fighter because he's got this. And that's right, chat. You can fucking punch it. Good way to see what your base damage is, I guess. Bed, bear rug, ancient treasure chest with a +3 endurance capsule. Alright, now we can go back and hit up that cave. Level 15. I can't say no to killing. Unlike Thorfinn, I guess I do have enemies. Yeah, hitting that bag does give you the minimum amount of experience. So if you put on turbo, I guess you could cheat some experience that way, though it doesn't seem very... Maybe you can go like 1500% while mashing, maybe. Please stop. Level 16. There we go. The feeling of killing. Now I miss having Twitter access and watching the Gex video. Yeah, it's rough out here. So many people losing access to the beautiful Twitter.com. Rip to my Brazilian followers. You guys created a new Miku and then immediately disappeared. Elon Musk's like, that's enough of good posting. Brazil came back. Are they back? I ain't keeping up recently. And here's that cave. They're still gone. Oh, okay, never mind. I like how the stealth Jiro robots just give basically nothing tangible. They're washed. Ow. Got it back for a few days and then gone again. And they're like, let me just give you a taste of what you're missing. Always unfortunate. I'm sure it'll be reversed eventually. Don't worry, my Brazilian followers, you're not missing much. Most recently, it was talking about how the Horizon remaster makes it look like Aloy has makeup on. Someone had another discussion of what makes a real Final Fantasy again. And I made fun of Jordan. That you really didn't want to miss. I was pretty good at it. I was talking about the RFK brainworms that makes him upset me. Yeah, don't worry. The bits do come to the stream. Eventually, I do some crossover. I'm like, I can't hold it in. Unless the website collabs before Musk can course correct. That is true, but then, you know, then again, many people have been saying that that the site's gonna explode. For the past 5 years, still hasn't. Not to say it can't. I'm just saying, like, you know, I can't take the claim seriously anymore when people are like, it's over 18 million times. Shout out to James. By the way, chat, Thursday or Friday, I don't know if the streams will happen or not. We'll see. You may go, why is that? And it's because I received a call from both of my parents separately. I am somewhat near a major hurricane that's coming. At the moment, it looks like it's missing me. But it could drift further toward my direction. But right now, it's looking like I'm grazing it. Just letting you know. If streams don't happen, that would be why. But for now, it looks like we'll be fine. Like, in terms of, like, you know the part of the hurricane where they give you, like, the red tracker? Where it's, like, the red part's the path, and then there's, like, the orange part that's the sides of it? Like, I'm just out of the orange part. It looks like, when I checked at, like, 8 a.m. this morning. So for now, I think I'm fine. So here's hoping. I like how you just didn't know despite living in Florida. That's because that I'm so far up on the panhandle, I'm basically in Georgia. So, thankfully, don't have to worry about that. Now, in my defense, my parents asked me about this, and I'm like, I had no idea. I look where on the map, it's in Cuba. I'm like, okay, that's a little far away at the moment. It's not hitting my area until like Thursday late afternoon. My mother, of course, would know. I think she's closer to Central Florida. But my dad's nice and attentive. He gave me that call during the state of play, then I'm like, okay, ignore, and then I will get up and do it after the show. I was like, it's either one of two things. Someone died, he's drunk, or there's a reason to call. And it was the third one, a reason to call. Gonna be in the possible tropical storm part. Yeah, anybody who's also in that path, stay safe out there. My local news has been going nuts. Oh yeah, when I checked the weather sites, they're like, evacuations are being prepared. And I'm like, oh, that's rough out here. According to this, I am gonna be getting hit by a lot of freezing rain though. Hey son, check out this meme. I'm gonna talk about that when I get right back. Hold on, I'll be right back. So a few weeks ago, my father sent me a text. This text was a YouTube video. I posted about this, I believe, when it happened. Let me see what it was. It's been a minute. It was a YouTube video that's called "The Most Terrible Angel in the Bible and Capable of Defeating Satan." He sent me this unprompted, and I just went, "What's up, Dad?" And he goes, "I love you." And I'm like, "Same here," you know. And then it became a normal, basic conversation where he just yelled everything in text form. Showed off their dog they got, which, you know, I love me a good dog. Then he just yelled, saying, "You are," and then just yelled my middle name. And I went, "That's right." And then it had been 30 minutes across this conversation. He goes, "Please watch the video." And then I said, "Well, I did." And then he just started talking about other stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, he is so fucking hammered. Because I think the worst part about the video that I described the title of, that video had 3 views. I don't know how he found it. A little alarmed what was going on over there, but whatever. When I'm under some form of substance, did he make it? I am not asking any information in regards to that. I don't think he did. As far as I know, he doesn't own a computer. Maybe he got it in his recommended in the way that I'll get like a 3-view video of someone live streaming Xenoblade Chronicles or like a Yu-Gi-Oh game or something. They're like, "You want this?" I'm like, "Not really." What level are we at? 15. Okay, and Pickle over here, the Mr. Pickler, is 17. Gohan, I'm just gonna give you the stuff, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna give you these. Am I rested and well? I'm about as well as I can be. I'm rested, too. I'm not feeling, like, super crunchy or whatever. We're making our way through here. Yeah, he might have been at the YouTube homepage. You feel the energy. Dude, he's like... when he's like, you are Miguel, and I go, that's right, dude. And I'm like, I don't think I can remember any time he's ever called me by my middle name. Ever. So I'm like, oh, I'm glad I'm talking to a Coors Light and a Fireball right now. And some Newports. It's alright, I texted them today with like a map that shows where I am in comparison to the thing, so they know that I'm relatively fine at the moment. I'm hoping the hurricane isn't too bad here. I really would not like to lose power. That said, it's a good time to lose power. If it was like a month ago, I'd just die. I'd be like, I don't care, Uber me to a hotel or something. Like, I will do whatever it takes to not deal with this. Back when it was like hitting 100 over here, or high 90s, it's been starting to cool down a little bit. If there's ever a time for me to lose power, now is, I guess, the better option. Newports go crazy. They do. That's why it's a pack a day to keep the doctor away. Alright, one more level and then we can go back. I just want levels to match for the moment. Shocked how cold it's been here recently. Yeah, I can't wait for fall. I want to start, like, taking walks outside. It's just too icky to do it right now. The humidity adds an extra debuff where it feels like I'm walking through a horrible, like, Dark Souls fog door. But it doesn't end, you're just stuck in that load. Getting 3 days of rain. Yeah, that's nice. I always remember when I flew back here when I was going to go live with Dan Gigaboots, and it was beautiful in the plane, but when we descended upon Florida, we went below the clouds, and then everything became gray, wet, and bad, and I went, oh, I'm back. It's like when I had to move to a new place with my mother, like, this had to have been 2012-ish. And we got a place that a friend of a friend had access to. You know, they're like, yeah, you can rent this duplex place. And as we drove, I could feel the soul leave my mother's body as we passed by establishments that had bars on their windows, and I went, oh yeah, oh, we're fucked. It's that moment where you're like, oh man, get used to this visual. Yeah, I think at the time there, that's when I lived in Virginia for a bit, but it's not great. Florida, by comparison, a little bit better, a little bit more solid. Have I encountered one of the mythical Florida men? I think they're all around us, really. I used to live in Central Florida from like 2000 to, say it'd be like 2011 to 2012. Then we would move up the state a little bit, and then eventually got out. Stayed with some family for a bit before moving on to, before I ended up moving in with my dad in 2014 to Texas, which I remained until I did the move-in with Gigaboots for back in 2021. Over here in Florida. This area is nice enough. I don't really have any complaints. I just like that I'm not trapped in it. I'm like on the panhandle, so it's easy to get in and get out. The closer you are to through the penis of the U.S., you know, I feel like it's a bit dangerous. There's a place where there was a helicopter search for a guy. My dad got sick from the black mold in his bathroom. Ah. Exciting. You can make a base Kappa versus SSJ4 Gogeta story in Sparking Zero. Always live in fear for the most inspired people that are like, here's 15 custom fights. That's right, I made my own arc. You got the key back, thank you. Now we can finish the ceremony. Wait, I have something to say. Hercule didn't save the... No time for that. I have to be on a plane back to Orange Star City in 15 minutes. Let's get this show on the road. Oh yeah. For bravery and courage, here you go. Well, Gohan, it's time to get out of here and start our real training. Goku's waiting back home. And thus, the West City arc has concluded. Yeah, this game's real nice. Very cozy. Yeah, I'm excited to make some fake-ass stories in there. Oh yeah, they also made Capsule Corp like a secondary place you can land in. East District 439. That's where we live. Ah. Hey guys, did you have a good time in West City? I don't want to talk about it. So, we have 3 years to train, Dad. That's right, and we better make them count. Training begins. This is gonna take a bit. 3 years later! We've learned Masenko Han leveled up. That's right. The training does auto-level you and then gives you an extra move. It's about time to head to Amenbo Island. This is the day that boy predicted the androids would arrive. Roshi also has some new skills to teach you guys. Be sure to pay him a visit. And we got updated portraits, updated look. You can now use the L button to change your selected energy attack. So we have Masenko, which, depending on how long you hold it, is a lob. Let's check out that stuff from Roshi. Master Roshi said my Krillin was looking for a red ribbon. I bet that's for me. Oh, Krillin. Is there any reason why you were dating this woman, Krillin? And the way she looks says a lot about your tastes, I'm just saying. There's something not right about Marin. That Marin girl isn't too bright. She actually looked in the refrigerator for Krillin. You know, I may be old, but I am a martial arts master. I can teach you a thing. For example, I bet you don't know the super kick. To do the super kick, hold down the A button and allow it to charge. When it's charged, let it go. We've learned the super kick.
Nice.
Wow, amazing timing, Gradidos. Incredible, thank you. So we have this move now. Got a cool little jump kick. So we got to go with Piccolo as well. Let's see what he gets. For example, I bet you know the spin punch. Oh, yeah, this move's super good. By this point, the Garlic Jr. filler arc is over. They're like, yeah, I guess they're filling it out, filling the world out a little bit. It is funny to see her and go, oh yeah, that was a thing. Along with Krillin wearing his nice white suit and hat. Hey, you're late. What took you so long? The androids are going to be arriving any minute now. And my chest feels extra holy in a minute. This is it. I suppose I'm ready as now as I'm ever going to be. Just wish things didn't have to be this way. Hope you don't think I'm nuts for asking, but what's the deal with the baby, Bulma? Is he your son, Yamcha? Not my kid. Well, if you think that's a shock, just wait. Wait till she tells you who the father really is. I bet it's Vegeta, isn't it? Right, Trunks? Now, who told you that? And also, who told you my you ruined everything. I didn't even get to do a gender reveal party. I just thought I'd take a guess. I mean, he kind of looks like Vegeta. But you also guessed his entire name. Well, maybe I'm psychic. Or maybe I realized that everyone in your family's named after pants. Who would have guessed? Bulma and Vegeta. While we're on the subject, where is Vegeta? I have no clue. I really haven't seen him around much lately. No, he was training to come here. But with that baby and all, I guess I must have lost track of him. He'll show up. Remember when he read Kulon's mind? Of course, he put his hand on that bald head. I left Chaozu with Master Roshi. To be honest with you, I don't think the little guy stood much of a chance out here. Very true. Is that okay? As a matter of fact, it isn't. Hey, Yajirobe, did you come to help us fight the androids? No way, dude. I just brought the beans. As soon as they arrive, I'm out of here. If you guys want to stay and get yourselves killed, that's your own business. Don't you think it's a bit strange? It's already after 10 and not even a sign of these androids. Can't believe we listened to that guy. Androids, that's a good one. Don't be so literal. It's only 10:17. Wouldn't jump the gun just yet. Sorry to disappoint you, Bulma, but the androids just aren't coming. The androids have arrived. You guys, it's the androids, I see them. I did too, but where'd they go? Not sure. 1 second they were here, and then poof. Didn't even sense them. Well, they're androids, so maybe we can't sense their power level. How are we supposed to find them if we can't sense them? Well, if we can't sense them, we'll just have to find them the old-fashioned way. With our eyes. If you find the androids, don't take them on. Wait for others. Do you know Yajirobe ate one of Piccolo's children? It's okay, that child had bad vibes. Sasebo. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. I didn't even say anything to you, sir. Did you say something? And a good day to you too. Beautiful day. Want to come to my tea party? Want to play with my Captain Capsule action figure? Oh, they're in for a rude one. I found them! And they also found my gut. Oh, this track. Over here we go. You may remember in the anime, Dr. Shiro over here puts his entire fucking fist through his stomach. Take him back to Bulma and give him one of the beans. So these are the androids. Well, now, I find it surprising that you should know we are androids. Of course, I find it even more surprising that you anticipated us arriving here. Literally how? This is cheating. If you're so tough, why don't you make us? Very well. Wait, there are way too many innocent people around here. We have to lead them away from the city. I agree, way too crowded. Too many people can get in our way. I'll see to it that they do not. I'll blow up a gas station! No! You monster. I cleared the area of innocents in accordance with your wishes. Do you disagree with my methods? You leave these people out of this. Dr. Oak squeezed an old man by the neck so hard his head popped off. Oh yeah. Toriyama loved him some good violence. There are no people left to leave out. You may lead us to another place of your choosing, Goku. How'd you know his name was Goku? I know all of you, the Namek Piccolo, and even you, the one named Tien. Follow me. Meanwhile, in the deepest reaches of space, yeah, it's fucking 16-bit Vegeta theme. Oh, until Kakarot came into the picture, I was the best. His success is like a demon in my head. I want to be the Super Saiyan. I want to be big guy. I want big. I am the warrior elite. Why can't I obtain what he got? It's not fair. I'm mad. No more. I can't take it anymore. I don't care. I'm taking my ball and going home. You're not playing as Vegeta. Oh shit, he got it. I've done it. God. I will never stand for Bruce Falconer slander. His soundtrack's whipped ass. Use the L button to select a Super Saiyan form icon, then activate it. You can revert after you hit it again. When that yellow triangle on the left of the status bar is full, you can do it. It lasts for a limited amount of time. I like how they put this here instead of like a flashback later to kind of, you know, set up that he's gonna get some shit done. The android should be here. I doubt Kakarot and the others gave them the introduction they deserve. And a level 18 Vegeta. Also, I use Falconer in a generic sense, since that's how we refer to it. Several people contributed to that soundtrack. So when I say he did some good shit, I mean him as, like, the collective. It's like how he didn't even do, like, the Super Saiyan 3 theme, for example. It's like how the Tui composer, who's on the new Bleach game, and the composer for, like, Vanitas' theme and Cage, Ishimoto, has his own sound company. I think it's, like, Thrill Inc. And I know he doesn't do everything there, but he kind of, like, dictates some of the style and stuff. Remember when Vegeta couldn't go Super Saiyan 4 on his own? I do recall that his wife had to create a fucking radar dish that allowed him to become Super Saiyan 4. But the way he spun it was, it's okay because he loves his wife, which I think is hilarious. She's like, well, I'm gonna be the princess of all Saiyans, so it all works. This is far enough. We will fight here. Before we get this show started, I want you to know how you know our names. Cough, cough. Yes, of course, as you wish. You've been under close observation, using a remote tracking device. It was calibrated to hone in on your distinct energy pattern, and was planted during the World Martial Arts Tournament when you were still a boy. It was planted when he when he was like in the tournament against Tien. You were studied until Dr. Giro had gathered enough information to create perfect fighting machines. I'm curious, was he spying on me while I was fighting on planet Namek? there was no need. By that time, he got enough. You might think you know everything, but really, you're not even close. Did your calculations predict that Goku would become a Super Saiyan? A what? This is a most unexpected development indeed. This technique is not listed in my files, 20. Nor in mine, but my sensors indicate that there is no cause for concern. Yes, it's a most impressive ability, but nothing we can't handle. 19 will demonstrate this by himself. Alright, have it your way. My face still looks fucked up, but I wouldn't bank on it if I were you. Ah, we gotta work our way up there. Ooh, this remix is pretty fun. Hold on. Ah, the triangle has to reset. If you get hit out of it, you gotta try again. There we go. Now we're in business. Nice up to our damage. It also retains between rooms. Just try and ensure that you keep your key. Yeah, I like how the answer to what would happen if Trunks wasn't here to defeat Frieza is Goku just teleported and he just fucking handled it immediately. Ah, close. We do have Big Bang attack. Let's get a better position for it. Yeah, that's pretty beefy. That's like 4 regular hits. Just occurred to me. Let's go see Mr. Roshi. Ow. The two-handed smash. There we go. Now we got the boom. Big ol' hit. Thank you for the 2 years, Warlove. Appreciate it. They did not have the time to polish the game off the way they wanted. Oh, yeah. I still enjoy it, but it's a little bit weaker than this one. Definitely. What's this FF6 world map? This is Legacy of Goku 2. It's a delightful action RPG. And yeah, it's got some mode 7 in it. Oh man, you can grab a lot of dudes with that. Clear them out. They give you equips. Oh yeah, you have like gear stuff, so you can actually like really work through that game. We'll be playing it tomorrow, since I'm just doing quick looks at these because we just do not have time. I will patiently wait for you to get to episode 5 of the Vince documentary. All right, I'm like just a little bit into episode 3. But don't worry, it's the thing that I'm working on when I'm not streaming. Ow. Leave me alone. Oh, we got a lot of dudes here. You know, a YouTube Let's Play in like 2008 for this game would have titled the episode where they went to this area, "Don't Tase Me, Bro." A clever reference to the iconic video. Shut the fuck up. Hey, I'm working right now. You don't need to say things just because they're true. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Did H.C. Bailey let's play this one? I think he did not. He seems to stick to Final Fantasy and like other more obscure RPG. He's still doing stuff. I think I checked like 2 months ago. He's always talking about those secret passages and shit. Is he oh, he totally is. He's a little machine over there. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull this shit up. H.C. Bailey. Let's see. He's doing Mario RPG on Switch. That's currently what they're going on. He still makes videos just as long as back in the day, also, by the way. So I'm seeing like episode 83 of Mario RPG. I'm like, how'd that happen? It's like, some of these videos are 10 minutes long. That's why. Bro, let's play Final Fantasy 15 proudly. Bro's nailing it. Okay, back to it. Now I can stop looking at a YouTuber that I watched daily for a couple of years. Plus. What's happening? Cough, cough. Oh no, your horrible heart disease. I didn't mean to type that. Yeah, I was like, oh man, there's no 2 here. The post was neutral. He must be hurt really bad, but how? It must be that virus. Yeah, that's it, but it's happening much later than the boy from the future said it would. Goku just thought that he made a mistake and then decided to not take any of the heart medication. I love the clicking. You are so empowered. It's so stressful. God damn you. You clacked so quickly. Goku changed back. He can't do it anymore. Ah, yes, perfect. You will stay where you are, unless you're foolish enough to believe that you can get past me. The Vegeta has arrived. I love this. How could I live without it? It does feel good when you have a loud keyboard. I need to go back to buying that one vanity keyboard that I like that's just like a typewriter. It's the loudest click I've ever felt. One of you needs to take Kakarot home right now and give him the antidote. I better do it, sad to say, but if I stick around here any longer, I'll just get in the way. I will finish Vegeta now, yes. You are very greedy today, 19. Very well. But the rest are mine. Yes. So does a machine like you ever experience fear? Dude, you do not have to be that cool. Oh boy. Let's see, yeah, we're gonna have to make some distance here. Chicken. Here we go. Now that we're powered up, let's try and maximize our DPS on this guy. Oh, we're wall bouncing. Oh, he can't do shit. He's so fucked. Oh, no, he's fighting back. It's over. Out of gas. Alright, let's start foraging for some rocks. Oh, a little piece of chicken. Ow. Okay, we're gonna have to retreat a little bit. At least until I can find something good. That's a good meal. The first game is hot garbage. Oh, yeah, it is. We played it last week, and it was truly terrible. I was counting down the minutes until I could stop playing it. Here, I'm like, oh, I'm locked in. Alright, that's enough health for us to get through. Oh! Silly robot. You really thought you had a chance against me? Your brain must have been malfunctioning. Fresh out of the factory with no warranty and already broken. What a pig. I need that. That's good. That I feel like I can get some use out of that one. Thank you, Crunchy Vinyl, for the Prime Gaming sub. I only wish there was a junkyard nearby so we could give you a proper burial. Calm down, man. You're a bit stronger than I anticipated, Vegeta. But it is nothing I can't handle. Your defeat is imminent. What makes you think you're gonna do any better than him? You're an android too. Fool, I am far superior to Android 19, as I am Android 20. Ignore the fact that ones with lower numbers are stronger sometimes. We blasted him so bad his hat fell off. Now I'm going after him. Don't bother following me. You're not needed anymore. You should go home where it's safe. You'll only get in my way. It's his own only real W in the entire arc. It's true, but it's such a convincing win too. He kicks Android 19 in the anime so hard the footprint's still there. He made an android just start crying and shitting and pissing. It was very good. Anyway, we're back on Piccolo shit now. 20, 18, 18. Oh yeah, he's definitely actually, thanks to juicing stuff, until Gohan becomes a Super Saiyan, Gohan actually does have better stats. But it's fine. Gohan can't Super Saiyan yet. He ain't ready. When Vegeta is feeling himself, he's just so good. He just has to hope that someone stronger than him does not roll up, and then he starts crying. Poor guy. Feel like we have to retroactively take away his half W against Imperfect Cell, considering how he got embarrassed later. It was pretty rough. Oh, fuck. We're just immediately fighting him. Oh, God. Oh, he's fucking working me, actually. Hold on. We got special beam cannon, though. Oh, yeah. It's energy, so it does no damage to these guys because they absorb it. Oh, this guy's gonna be rough. Sorry, Piccolo, you've been killed. This fight is like one of the hardest in the game. That's fine, we can just do a little bit of training. Nothing, some fights down south won't fix. Anyway, chat, I am running a rent fundraiser, trying to make it so that I can keep this place. If you're interested in helping me out, there's a donate button down below. Very much appreciated if we could get some help on that. We made some progress today, but, you know, I'm getting nervous. Between that and a hurricane heading my direction, it's a bit of a chaotic week. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. No idea if I'm going to be able to stream Thursday and Friday. I'll have to keep checking forecasts to see the state of things. But we should hopefully be able to do everything I planned on doing. Alright, I apparently missed out this room entirely. Had the gold capsule in it. Android 18 won because of woke. I love the different flavors of racist people or misogynists getting mad at things. You get a different flavor. You go to Assassin's Creed, they're mad about the black guy. The new Ghost game, they get mad that it's a woman this time. Hello, what's up? Hello, what's up? Oh, I guess we have to stop fighting. Hold on. Did you see that little guy? Did you see that dude? It's crazy. Sorry, I'm just typing. Ah, okay, that's fine. Clack, 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 clack. I discussed with Jordan on stream, like, you think I can get Prowley to, like, play Dragon Age the Veilguard with me? And they're like, there's no chance. I'm like, but they're home! There's at least some chance! Yeah, I know you liked Origins, that tragically, you know, none of the other ones worked. But I was interested to see what could happen here. Okay, there's a Gohan door. Hold on. Yeah, you have some experience. My whole bit was I would play it, but only if I could get someone else. Then I was like, I should pick the only Dragon Age person I literally know. Which turns out it's you, person who played only one of them. Because there's no way I'm getting code for that game. I have no contacts at EA. Let's go get Gohan. We need to open up that level gate and see what's behind it. Ow. Leave me alone, asshole. I wonder what the DBZ game would look like if the story played out, but people had permadeath. It'd probably be like Fire Emblem, where it'd make the story worse. Oh, here's this exciting looking character. Oh, he can't have any agency because our gameplay systems are bad for narrative. Did I see the Daima dub trailer? I did. It's a shame that dude had to leak that that the original voice for Kid Goku was back. I would have fucking popped off and then ripped my shirt off. That was leaked. Yeah, that one dude that like fights everyone around him, geeked him or whatever. Fucking leaked that was happening. He's trying to leak as much of the show as possible to get a subscriber bump. It doesn't seem to be going very well. I do love that that edited tweet that he's watching the movie Prey, and he's going, "This predator's weak as hell. Tag me in, and I'll show him a real predator." And I'm like, that is the craziest line ever. I'm not that much of a fan of the Kid Gohan that's done by Colleen Lincolnbeard in the modern stuff. I spent years enjoying this specific Gohan that also did Kid Goku, but also she's just doing the same voice she does for Luffy in One Piece, so it just kind of I don't really fuck with it too much. I hope they were able to get it for the Daima Goku at least, so that I could at least enjoy that. That'd be neat. I stopped following Dragon Ball YouTubers aside from Moscow X years ago. I occasionally looked at a couple of them, but some of the ones I watched stopped doing videos like Anime AJ because he just works for Totally Not Mark. You know, I've gotten a new respect and understanding of people that don't play video games often, by the way. Totally Not Mark put up a video going, I haven't played a game in like 15 years, so I played God of War 2018. That motherfucker didn't know that you could sprint for 10 hours. I now understand the casual gamer. The funniest part is he also misread difficulties and went, oh yeah, 2 of these must be easy, so I'll pick this one. So he played on hard. Like, holy shit, dude. I think my favorite part of that video is in his narration, he has cut-ins from his editors talking about them watching silently as he plays. And he describes a puzzle in God of War 2018 as Crash Bandicoot-like. Then they cut in and go, yeah, he said this about every puzzle in this game. Crash Bandicoot does not have anything like this. I don't know why he's saying this. Which he's right, because as soon as he said it, I went, Crash Bandicoot has God of War 2018 puzzles? It's a great video from the perspective of watching someone slowly learn how to play a game, but good fucking Christ. I would not have been able to survive on staff watching footage of him just going up to the first giant thing in the giant enemy in that game and fighting exclusively by throwing the axe from a long distance and pulling it back. So this is definitely what they intended you to do to prepare for the fight against Android 20, where they're just like, yeah, just go through this door and find some stuff. People who play games regularly genuinely do not understand how people who cannot grasp stuff. Oh yeah, and that was helping me open my eyes. Between that and proudly failing on the bug Pokemon Gym. That was enough to make me go, oh yeah, you know, if you don't have experience in certain things, it can be a bit of a nightmare. Whether it's not understanding certain systems, or if you don't know how to click in a stick to sprint in a video game. What the fuck, Mark? Okay, hold on, I got a plan. Masenko, oh shit. I wasn't even trying to get that guy. Hold on. Yeah! You guys gotta stop ruining plan, alright? Gonna make me start blacklisting emotes, like Jesus, guys. Get a new bit. There was a stream I watched of a dude playing Spider-Man, and the streamer did a bit where he never web swinged and just walked every time, and I'm like, this is a Carl bit. Yes! Dun. Bum, bum. Kill the tiger. Leave no one alive. Oh, here we go. Now there's easy access. At least we can zone out the dinosaur. Yeah, we gotta do the lob. Hold on. We gotta get far away. Because it does more damage a longer distance. Or maybe a dinosaur. Shout out to us doing the dinosaur joke yesterday, and immediately the next animality we did in Mortal Kombat was a dinosaur. I forgot if the fight against Android 20 you have to use Piccolo or not. Might have to level both characters as a result of that. And this is how Gohan hit level 60 in today's stream. I think all the, let's see, I think all the stars in the universe that, as a kid, I saw both Legacy of Goku 1 and the sequel next to each other and decided to get this. Oh my god, that is maybe the most important decision, maybe ever. Child, you going, well, I do like Cell. And that saved you from the worst possible purchase. Kids don't always win on that. Sometimes you pick up a game that you go, well, I like the series. Maybe this will work. That thing just sashayed its way up the mountain. That's scary. And sometimes you lose to get the bad license game. But thankfully, this one's fucking great. I never looked how much experience this gives. Not bad. I picked, let's see. I did that as a kid for Harry Potter Quidditch World Cup. I picked that up instead of the Haunted Mansion game. I played that. I borrowed it from a friend. Played through all of that on GameCube, the Haunted Mansion game. It seemed alright. I don't remember, like, anything about it. I think there was, like, maybe a mirror or a light puzzle in that. That's about it. I know it was, like, not at all related to the Eddie Murphy movie. Shout out to the Haunted Mansion movie I saw last year that was, maybe the most tax write-offable film ever. Not in that they deleted it, but in that they referenced so many brands in it, I imagine that paid for 80% of the film. Turns out this Lob Masenko is way more useful than I would have thought. Because it can also reach high spots as well. Bada boom! That in that new Haunted Mansion movie, they're like, we're gonna reference this Amazon, 2 different store brands, the brand of the candles that we got. They're referencing shit everywhere in I guess, an attempt to make as much money on that as possible. I like the sandstorm effect in this place too. Some real nice ambiance. Okay, well that hurt. Yeah, these are the snakes that mean business. Yeah, there's just a lot of rooms with a lot of enemies in here. You're definitely not hurting for things to get experience off of. Hold on. Ooh, a chicken. Forgot those guys are way stronger than the other ones. Let's get another level because we're really close. Neat. And then there was you. Level 23. Alright, let's boost up Piccolo, and then we'll go back and clap 20. Man, 2 people mentioned Monster House at the same time. If Mittens was here, this would be the trifecta. Not using DBS manga stuff is just licensing. Yeah, I imagine it could be. It takes an extra amount of effort, but they're not using like, you know, they at least have access to certain moves and stuff because they're giving certain characters Dragon Ball Super manga moves, at least. In sparking. Is that the... I don't know if that's the boss or not. No, this is earlier than that. This is not where the boss is. Yeah, this is the part where we fought 19. I was very worried about accidentally walking into a boss and then having to win or lose all the progress we just made. I'm trying to get to a save. Anyway, Vegeta's next up on the list. Piccolo is, not Vegeta. My bad. I forgot who he is. Alright. Let's grind this up and then we can take down Android 20. Bit of a slower pace on this part. Thankfully the boss is on flight pad. Oh yeah, you're right. Alright, Piccolo. Let's get you to the good experience spot and not over here with these guys. Oh yeah, that spin attack does a lot. It does seemingly triple. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. It's just a bit more risk reward if they have to get pretty close to you for it. Dude doesn't know how to move. Hold on. Hey. Yeah, we got some spins. Yeah, this move feels great. You just kind of just hold the beam for sustained damage. It's a shame we don't really have access to this when we actually fight 20, because he absorbs energy. Makes it a little bit more difficult. Thankfully, none of the other bosses in the game, I think, do that. They had to remain lore accurate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to them from the other side. But it looks like I should still be able to zone out the dinosaur for experience, just like I did with Gohan, though it might be a little harder than Gohan, who could just lob a large-ass ball over there. How dare you stand against me? Hold on, is it directly to the right? It might be. Oh my god! They're working the shit out of me. Yeah, sadly, I don't actually have much to heal. I'm gonna have to level up. We will zone out with regular ki blasts until we hit it. Currently we have to go fight Android 20, but I'm grinding a little bit before then because he's immune to energy blasts. And we're good. Alright, let's get back over here. Yeah, I'm trying to match Gohan's level, so we need to gain a couple of more. The most dangerous thing you can do is be pursued by multiple enemies, because you don't have much in terms of iframes after taking a hit, so you have to kind of just take all of it. Here goes nothing. I got some good damage in there. Oh, you can run into the wall and it doesn't even hurt me. Just letting you know, dude, you're nothing to me. We're not even on the same level. Let's go around. Alright, down here with me. Let's get you close. I will say this, that guy is definitely not worth the time I'm devoting to it. That I can tell you for free. Gohan's Masenko was doing like over 200. That's what made that shit actually matter. Not this time, though. Alright, we're almost at 22. Nice. And maybe 22 is enough. I do have a bean. There's that too. Let's keep it a bean, chat. That dude's fucked up. He hits you on entry. Yeah, some of these mobs are fucked up. That room, that dude's just immediately right there, so he just fucking socks me right in the cheek. And we got it. Good work. Such a huge upgrade from the first one. Oh yeah, for sure. No. Ow. Ow. Hold up. Piece of chicken? Thank you. See if I can do this with, see if I can do this with Gohan. I feel like Gohan's got better stats. Let's compare. 44, 33. Oh, yeah, I'll bring in Gohan. Why is the boy so strong? Because he's, you know, he's half Saiyan. He's great. He's strong. This guy is stun locking him. I haven't done a single hit. Your limbs are too long. Man, they weren't kidding. This is like one of the strongest story bosses. Every time I try to get close, he punches me right before my my hit goes out. Gohan's baby arms have truly won the day for him. Oh, man. He's Piccolo. He's like, eeeeed. This might actually be the hardest fight in the game for me. I get it. This seems pretty bad. I did a bunch of training. It didn't really matter for much if I couldn't get the hit in. Man, even the kick doesn't matter against this guy. Because he kind of stays away. Yeah, we gotta keep the combo. We cannot let it break. And it broke. Never mind, we got it back. Okay, we need to remember the Legacy of Goku pacing. Alright, we will save these for later. What a waste of technology. I don't understand. My data indicates that your abilities could not have improved this much. Your data may have been accurate if we hadn't been warned about your arrival 3 years before you got here. In other words, we've been prepping. Hey guys, look. Trunks is here. Trunks, how bizarre. That guy has the same name as my son. A Super Saiyan for the future! Unbelievable. Now what? Not another one. I don't have any data on this one. What is going on here? I've made far too many errors. What's going on here? This isn't the android for my future. This one's different. How can he be different? I'm not sure. This is mind-boggling. Maybe history changed, and it changed the appearance of them? Either that, or this is just the first generation, and there are more on the way. Enjoy your short-lived victory while you are able. I'll unleash Android 17 and 18. I think that android was Dr. Gero. How could you possibly know a thing like that? I know what I saw, Vegeta. I've seen his picture before in one of my dad's science magazines. And it said it in big letters. The timeline as I know it must have changed when I traveled here from the future. Oh man, I was afraid this was gonna happen, but it was a calculated risk. What if those androids that Dr. Gero mentioned are the ones that you know? Do the androids in your timeline absorb energy attacks? No, they don't need to. Their energy lasts forever. That's preposterous. They have to run out eventually. Hey, how come Goku isn't here? Well, he came down with the weird heart virus. He went home to get that antidote. I can't believe history has slipped up this much. Actually, that was that was a bit unfortunate, you know. He could have still taken the medication, but he didn't. Now that you mentioned, I think I remember reading that Dr. Gero's lab was hidden in a cave. Let's go find the cave. Oh, that's convenient. Huh, you never know what to expect around here. Yum. Yum. Apparently, Dr. Gero managed to fly all the way to the top of the Dragon Ball continent. Yeah, we're gonna wanna switch to Vegeta. Oh, I remember these dudes, the fucking pigs. Joke's on you, I got the capsule. Owie, owie. $500 feral hogs. Ah, they don't respawn. That's cute. I guess because they were meant to guard that gold capsule. Level 21. $500 cigarettes. Oh, we got birds too. That damn Blackwater mist is causing me so many problems. Oh! There's so many wild hogs. Piccolo needs to be 30. They're like, you will get big in this zone now. The level of 30 is in demand. You know, I've come to hear about that quite a bit. You're trying to find my secret lab, aren't you? Even if you find it, you'll never get inside. Oh God! Bro just kind of rolled up on me. This is horrible. Okay, well that was enough to get him to fuck off. That was scary. Oh, I was behind a save point too, God. What a nightmare if I failed that. Oh yeah, that other area is optional. It's not the main path that we're doing next. Looks like this energy bear is being supplied power by the 3 generators in the area. The only way to get them is to destroy the generators. I remember this zone quite a bit. Also, the big dumb robots. And they've killed Vegeta. Good work, everyone. They started teabagging, too. That's right, Chad. Just so you know, we are, in fact, fundraising for rent. I'm hoping to hit this wonderful goal by the end of the week so I don't die. Any help is appreciated on my grand, selfless goal of trying not to die. My back hurts. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, I forgot they also explode. Yeah, these enemies were the pits as a kid. Oh, the explosion's so close. It has so much range, too. Sorry, Vegeta. Sorry, Vegeta. You're coming in here not even at full health, dealing with enemies that are significantly stronger than anything else. Yeah, it might be a job for this. Yeah, this is the way. God damn it. I had a feeling that would happen. I had a feeling I'd get trapped on geometry and couldn't run away from the explosion. Tragic. I made sure to only hit send after one self-destructed. You're like, I just need to point out to you that I made sure to look at it happen first before I loudly announced what they did. And I'm like, that's good. You know, I guess I prefer that than bad bedside manner. Ooh, a mysterious level 4 Goku. Only Goku can hang out with these dinosaurs. Those robots are no joke, dude. We'll see if we can finally clear this room now. The main reason I'm not doing so well is I refuse to use that senzu bean. Not yet. Whoop! Got it. All right, we are refreshed, and our Super Saiyan transformation keeps while we got a refresh on that. I won't let you get into my lab. Nothing you can do will stop me from activating Android 17 and 18. I will fight you again. I'm out of here. I love seeing podcast-related ads change over time. It's a natural thing for new brands to come in to like get in-video advertisement from the content creator, right? But I don't know when it became a thing, right? Where I'll like watch Greg Miller's company Kind of Funny do like an ad in between their podcasts, and it's like, sometimes you need something to make your dick big. What? Someone's running a party down here. A party animal, really? I'm a writer who moved out to the mountains to get in touch with nature. There's this guy named Vinny who moved in north and he's so obnoxious. It's Vince. You've got the awesome power within you. It's been there all along. Don't feel blue. You've got the eyes of the lion. It's very inexpensive to live up here in the mountains. I like to live a simple life. I don't even have electricity. Recently, this guy named Vinny moved in. He seems to have tons of it. I even know where he gets it from because there's no power station around here. It keeps me awake at the terrible music. Listen, fear's the only thing holding you back. Green pastures are ahead of you. Move in and attack. Don't forget the eyes of the lion. That's rough. Well, at least you guys have a save. That was my main concern. Nothing of interest inside. I moved out here because society is too reliant on capsule technology. Civilization is falling apart and we've all filled our pockets with capsule SUVs and capsule cappuccino machines. It's unnatural. It's very peaceful here until Vinny moved in. He makes me sick. You seem very boring, random boomer. You should send him a package. Thinking about it. Huh. Thank God you guys drop food. The game definitely teaches you to behave a certain way around certain enemies. And mine is, as soon as we get that flash, I gotta bounce. Oh god, I lost most of that meat bonus. It's okay, we're about to level. We're about to level Super Saiyan now. There we go. Cool. And you're out. So are you. Ah, yes, another golden capsule. And we're about to power down. It was a good run. Oh, there's his house. Oh, that was a nice little stimulus there. Bunch of stuff. Dudes, can you fucking fuck off? Like, good God. Oh, brother. Oh, my. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna be honest. A little scared. I've turned them all on. Ah! That's a big noise. Platinum Hog, 100 years of giving you a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's a lot. This is a lot. Thank you so much. I love how you can destroy all of his shit. Fuck these flamingos. Nice +3 strength. Hey there, guy. I'm Vinny. Welcome to my swinging bachelor pad. Take your shoes off and stick around for a while. Loosen up, guy. Don't be like my neighbors. They're totally Squaresville. Some sort of locked, sealed door. Giant-ass TV. Cool little chair. Lava lamp? Oh, this is such a guy, dude. My only question is, what do I do with these power things here? Let me see what the internet says about these.
Nice.
Thank you, Vinny, for the 468. My flamingos. There's a cave with colored switches. Activate green, blue, and black. These are the 3 colors in the lyrics to the song. Oh, that's how you do it, huh? That's how you get access to his generator room. Classic video game secrets. I bet I brute forced it as a kid. Because I didn't have internet. That's one generator down. Without electricity, nothing works. The Vinny derives all his powers from his electronic devices. The Vinny. This is such a funny guy. Is this the end of the Vinny? Why are we terrorizing the Vinny's life? Turns out his generators also drawing power to the secret cave that Android 17 and 18 are in, so we gotta go ahead and break it. Rip to the Vinny. I don't think anyone will miss him. Hey! I respect the Vinny. This is a bit concerning. Health is not particularly high here. Not much in terms of healing either. Yeah, that was a good call, it looks like. I knew it. I knew I'd just get killed on the way back. I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to like save state or something, but no, I'll just play it normally. I'll go back and take care of it. I was like, do I want to go through the trouble to cheat? And I'm like, no, not really. It's not like we lost a terrible amount. Oh, the Vinny party has returned. I'll go deal with it in a second. Oh, that's the wrong button. No, that's locked to a transformation. I think there's something south of the hippies. Probably. This part of the game's really tough just because the enemy hitboxes are a little bit rough. They explode. Not a fan of the explosions. Let's see what's down here. That's some energy. A rock. Another rock. +3 power. Even more. Okay, that'll carry. This will carry us through. Now let's go punch him real fast. I have to want to possess them to make the Unabomber a random NPC in this game. Oh no! Yeah, in their defense, this is made in English first. This is an American-made video game. We just have to hope the AI doesn't swing on me. I need to get a level fast. Actually, I think the rocks respawned. Ah, okay, we're not completely screwed. It was all health too. Okay, we can tank at least 2 extra hits now. And then we can get our stats back up once we level. Yeah, rocks respawning definitely does this some favors. Alright, let's go turn his shit off again. Dun-dun-dun. Why do robots have meat? I don't know. Okay, I did an ample amount of thinking on it. This game doesn't have a block button. Yeah, Boost Fury added blocking and gear. You can put little equips to up your stats. God forbid a robot have anything, I guess. True. Added energy blocking. Yeah, they made some additions to the brew here. The only real big dangerous thing in this game is whenever you're fighting 2 enemies and you're like controlling them pretty well, but one of them gets a hit in, then the other one's gonna get the hit in when you're in hit stun. And there's no invincibility frame, so it just kind of like snowballs very quickly. Hey, I don't advocate damaging other people's property, but thanks for blowing up that generator. What a great line, dude. Vinny is chilled out since he doesn't have his generator anymore. Feel sorry for him, though. He's kind of pathetic. You guys are just bad people. You blew up his generator? I like your style. I would have done it myself. Couldn't figure out a security code. Yeah, my lesson here is I feel like the lesson was supposed to be that guy's annoying and should respect other people. But as it turns out, everyone here sucks. Vegeta, can we blow up their houses? Noise complaint? Nah, just damage property. Man, fuck these guys. They gotta have optional areas for later, so they have the fucking level 50 zone over there. It sounds like something Vegeta would do. I should have picked another character. You guys would have had nothing. You would have had no defense against poor the Vinny. I got people how he handled people hitting on his daughter in GT. I don't like thinking about GT Vegeta because this haircut and mustache combo is so sad. I get secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, no access there yet. God, his GT mustache sucks so bad. Glad he shaved. Yeah, his fucking daughter said, I think your mustache sucks, and it made him experience an insane amount of ego death. Anyway, that was one of the more complicated of these, but don't worry, they got one more evil trick up their sleeve. Thank you for gifting us up to the Vinny. Apologies to the man named the Vinny on Twitch, who clearly, who may see that notification. You may have defeated my robots, but I'll never let you get the last generator. Okay, just barely. Arg! You may have beaten me, but you'll never get to my lab in time. Once I activate Androids 17 and 18, you will pay dearly. I like how they have to illustrate that he is in like a desperate bid to activate them in time. Like in the show, that you just get to beat him up like several times here. She says, your mustache makes you look like a total dweeb. Which is really fucked up, because at that point, Vegeta's like 65 years old. Yep, zone him out. Ow, I really wanted that meat. Bow-dow-da-da-dow. Alright, we're handling things pretty comfortably. Up we go. Okay, there's no more further up we can go, so down left. And then Vegeta thinks he's like the coolest shit since he shaved his mustache. Oh yeah, I remember that whole bit. That bit was really good. You can tell that Dragon Ball GT is the most doomed type of show ever, because like it happened when I was talking about it with Alto, where they're like, you see, you know, GT's I like it conceptually. I'm like, that's when something's really fucking bad. Anytime you gotta bust out the conceptually I like this, it's doomed. 100% in the ground. Because you're basically making the statement, I liked it if it was good, and I'm like hopefully Diamond will save the idea. It's like, I don't even know how much it, they'll end up being the same, because ultimately, GT was like doing 2 or 3 different shows at once. I get it has like a younger Goku in it, but I feel like that's kind of the limit. But I've always been against this thing is this thing because I found one similarity. My bread and butter is making fun of that all the time. The iconic Legacy of Goku 2 egg mission. I'm feeling merciful today. I'll give you a minute to move your nest because I'm about to blow this thing up. Brontosaurus, this is our home. You're heartless. You try my patience, creature. The fact of the matter is this generator needs to be destroyed. And whether or not you want to be here when it happens is up to you. I won't move. Farewell, then. I'll give you the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Having a son is making me soft. Alright, here's what I propose. I will help you move your eggs to a new location. It would be wise of you to accept my offer. You don't have to be so rude. I was planning on moving to the bottom of this mountain anyway. I will start building a new nest on the heat vent. As long as you help me move my eggs. Just place them on the cracks for now, and try not to break them. Egg. So now that we're holding an egg, all of our buttons are disabled. That's right, folks. We need to avoid taking damage. As you can see, all it takes is 1 hit. And that route to the right is the one you have to do. As soon as we hit the gate, I went, okay, this is gonna be where the egg part's coming in. Arguably the worst part of the entire game is this. God, how the fuck do I get past these guys? Especially because they respawn. There we go. Let's at least polish off the level and then save. Someone want to run a poll on how many egg abortions it's taken? No, that's fair. Yeah. I'm usually nonplussed when people are like, want to make a poll of how much KZ loses to upset him further? And I'm like, no, I'd rather not. We grazed our way through that. I forget if I have to do this 3 times in a row or not. Or if I'm allowed to fail. I mean, the best way to do it would be to... Oh, you can't use the save point at this time. That's fair. They don't want me holding the egg on the save. Alright, let's go. Aw, damn. Alright, let's go back up. Okay, we don't have to get them all in one shot. And got stuck on geometry because this game is just like that. I like how I don't even have good health now or good stats. Oof. I can't wait for you to play the best Legacy of Goku game. I already am. Not a fan of 3? Someone's like, I can't wait for you to play the best one. I am playing the best one. That must mean you hate this one. Otherwise known as... Well, you said you like pancakes, so I think that means you hate waffles. This is the experience of conversation. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed. Okay. Let's try it again. The best Legacy of Goku game is the girl reading this. Yeah, it's rough. That third enemy is what really makes this hard. I just keep hearing everyone saying 3 was the best was all. I think that's funny. You didn't even come in that you had the opinion that 3 was the best. It's other people. Oh, never change internet. Something Sony should buy Microsoft. I'm Goku. I'm Super Saiyan. You're Vegeta, actually. I don't know why he said that. I'm sorry. Okay, Super Saiyan is the strat. That is absolutely what we need to do every time. Yeah, we're delivering eggs to the Brontosaurus over here so that we're allowed to take care of the generator. Alright, yeah, you gotta kind of like bait him a little bit. Anyway, to not be a piece of shit and actually answer the question that was asked of me. I like Boost Fury. I like it a little less than this overall, but I think it's great. I think it's a good game. I mean, it has Goten and Trunks in it, so it automatically gets a debuff, just generally. I slurped that game up real fast. Sony should buy my house. You know, sure. Herman Hulse, get on it. Hold on, let's save first. Alright. We also get to watch Goten beat up Broly. That isn't really hype for me, to be honest. Ah, darn. Okay, we're on a strict timetable here. We're gonna have to hurry. We got enough time for like one shot. And I drifted too much. All right. So I should draw buy Dragon Ball. It's a joke, I swear. But coming from you, doesn't have the you have a history. funny, I laugh. Let's get some energy out of this real quick. We gotta build up. The speed boost from Super Saiyan is just too... It feels too required for you to be able to do this stealth don't break the eggs section. I will say, given the fact that you can save between them and you don't have to get them all in one shot, not as bad as I remember. It's a pain in the ass, obviously, but I've dealt with worse gimmick things that I was commanded to do in a video game. Got it. Hold down. There we go. Microsoft should buy Nintendo. Well, everything changed when when we read that Phil Spencer email that he was like, Nintendo just hasn't figured out that their place should be making software for other people smile. And I was like, holy shit, man. Oh, they do so much cocaine at Microsoft. Matt Booty does 3 lines and goes, "Close Tango." They said that? Oh yeah, the email's leaked. Also, they had their list of everyone they wanted to buy, and it was every studio in all of video games. Showing that they weren't really picky about what they wanted. They just wanted what they could get. Man's name is Booty. You know, it used to be a funny thing where we watch an Xbox conference and they go, presenting Matt Booty. And then we would go, the dude's name is Booty. And now it's like, he closed all of Tango Gameworks. I did really appreciate the switch that Xbox fans had, which was people going, yeah, well, Xbox shut down Tango Gameworks, and they're like, no, they didn't. And they're like, they did. No, they let them be bought. And I'm like, okay, now hold on here. Now, you seem to be leaving out a very specific event that happened here. And it's that, someone bought it later. That's all my legs. Leave me alone. I saw that immediately. I'm like, you can't actually this. Actually. You can't be doing that. And they're doing that like with less than a week after the bit happened. They're like, oh, we're living in the future already. Oh, much better. Oh, brother. Domino effect. Well, I'm nice and refreshed. Does he have any key attacks? He does. He's got a regular blast and big bang attack. I'm just a bit more comfortable with his physicals. That and Super Saiyan drains meter, so I tend to default to that. I'm getting cooked sufficiently here. Please proc before they hit. Ah, damn, we're gonna have to wait a little minute to do it. It's okay, we're still looking for where the generator room was. It's been a minute. I think it's a bit further west. What the fuck? They were not there before. Oh, I bet they're a replacement for the fact that we fought Jiro over here. Well, that solved it. It's not like Boo's Fury where everybody has full power Super Saiyans that gives you an extra bar key instead of taking yours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they changed up the systems a little bit here. You gotta kind of work for it a little. Alright, almost there. One more kill. Yay! Like your phone autocorrected to booze, as in the drink. Joke's on you, I'm going in. There it is. I had hoped to avoid activating them again so soon, but it seems the time has come to put my androids to the test. I no longer have a choice. Ah, yes, 17. How are you today? Good, good, you remember me. Of course, you gave me life. And now 18. Hello, Doctor. How have you been? Good. It seems that your skin looks like a hot dog now. I see that was an android upgrade or something. I now have eternal life like you, but we have more pressing matters. The two of you have displayed an unacceptable tendency to disobey my orders. I blame myself for this and the way I programmed you. I have since modified your programming. What do you... This is the controller you used to deactivate us last time, right? I think I'd better hold on to it. No, I want that. You disagree? Then let's try another idea. You've destroyed it! You dare defy me. I created you. You're not gonna put us to sleep again. Also, we were actually humans before you made us androids also, so let's calm down just a little bit. I like to imagine that the anime and manga don't exist and this is the only Dragon Ball Z media ever made. It's doing a kind of acceptable job. I take it these are the scary androids we've heard so much about. That's them. They're androids, they look just like humans. Don't be fooled. They're both deadly and stronger than all of us. I ordered you to destroy these intruders. Be quiet, old man. We'll deal with them when we're ready. What's in this chamber? Looks a little lacking the looks department, isn't he? You stay away from that. Don't open that one. Stay away from Android 16. There's another one? Go on. I think it's time to wake our sleeping friend. Please don't. He's a prototype. Stop meddling with him. I think it's about time I sent you to the scrap heap. Oh, there goes Jiro. Original concept of the Android Saga villain's done. Time for the second hotness. Bad move. What'd you go and do that for? I don't understand. There's no way anyone could have survived that. That was my most intense blast. That's too bad. By doing that, you've shown them how weak you are. Don't make me wait all day, 18. Just open it. Well, good morning. It must feel good to get out of that coffin. How long you been cooped up in there? Didn't Dr. Giro give you a voice box? Tried to tell us it was dangerous to activate you. Why would he tell us that? Strong silent type. Let's go complete our mission. Our mission is to find Goku and dunk him. Well, I'll be the big guy can't speak. Hey, they're leaving. Good riddance. We're safe. Krillin, they're still dangerous. They can't be headed for West City. That's the wrong direction. I bet they're going after Goku. Dr. Gero's goal was to get back at Goku for destroying his Red Ribbon Army. But do you still think those androids will follow Dr. Gero's orders now? I don't care where they went. I'm gonna go beat them up. They're afraid of me, and they should be. None of us are powerful enough to go up against them. No, I disagree, because I am Vegeta. Journal updated. Follow androids 16, 17, and 18. Oh, we've already found 9 of these capsules. Good progress on that. Krillin's like, I sure am glad I'm not playable, because that means I don't have to do anything. And I'm like, good for you, dude. Put it all on Piccolo. Alright, a flight pad to move on, and right and left exit. Here's the one I'm looking for. Save. Looks like Vegeta's big fight's up ahead. Ow. Ow. There we go. An inaccessible area. And that's it. Okay, I'll turn Super Saiyan and fly over, I guess. Is something wrong? No, I just wanted to enjoy the scenery. We're going to drive. We're going to take the next automobile that passes us. How's that sound? Sounds to me like you're being foolish. Why should we waste our time driving a car? Because I've never done it before. What? Did you say Goku? He's got a one-track mind. I'll take that as a yes. Look, if one of Goku's friends, Vegeta if I'm not mistaken, why don't we see what you can do? Destroy all of them. No. I'll handle it. I'll make him go. I'll make this guy cry. Going Super Saiyan immediately, smart move, gonna really help this. Punch her all the way up the road. And let's go down. HP gate. Nice try. I was almost scared for a second. Who's next? And then everyone got beat up. You look scared. Just relax. Not the one we're looking for. We want Goku. What are you looking at, 16? You too scared the birds away. Birds? We better get going. We have to find Goku. No, stop. You guys leave Goku alone. He's sick. He hasn't done anything. Why after him? 16's programmed to kill Goku. Did you forget? Dr. Ro's gone. You fucking go bum it. Do something else. Yes, but I haven't forgotten about that. But this is a game. We just really don't care. What am I doing? Are you guys fine? My arm's broken. Arg! Father, what are you doing? Let him go. Ever since he became a Super Saiyan, his ego's been out of control. You need to get checked. This is my fault. I should have been fighting with you today, but I was just too scared. Don't sweat it. Even if he had joined us, we wouldn't have won. They're so strong. Why don't you guys go to Goku's house and move him somewhere else? He'll be able to join you when he's well. Good idea. Given that we played... It's great that the legacy of Goku could be the legacy that he left behind of all of his children, because boy howdy have we not played as him across 4 hours. That's what happens when you make it about the Android Saga. Piccolo's got his own plans. I bet he's going to Kami's lookout. You mean the Guardian of Earth? Yeah, Piccolo and Kami are the same guy. Piccolo's the embodiment of all the negative energy that was inside Kami. They were once one being split into two. I remember hearing something about that. If Kami and Piccolo hadn't split into two, they'd be the strongest being in the universe. Get it? The reason Piccolo has to go to Kami's split is so he can join with them again. I have figured all of this out on my own. I've dumped the entire original Dragon Ball lore on you. That sounds great, but aren't the Dragon Balls part of Kami? If they unite, won't Kami disappear? Won't the Dragon Balls disappear as well? Well, then we wouldn't be able to use the Dragon Balls to wish anybody back to life. If Piccolo's thinking of uniting with Kami, he must be desperate. Yeah, Goku does not do much in terms of Android Cell arc. He, like, saves Tien and teleports him out when he's fighting Cell. And then he fights Cell once. That's it. That's all he does. Aside from that and attempting to fight 19 and then his heart virus hitting him. You can tell when we played Budokai 3 and played the Goku story, and it was one fight in the Cell Saga, and that was it. It was just fighting Cell once, and then that was all we did. It was cool watching original Dragon Ball and the fact that Kami being the Piccolo's other half is like this big twist. Goku like does a fight against Mr. Popo, and then they finally reveal who is who is Kami, and oh shit, it looks like King Piccolo. Piccolo, you've returned. You've also brought your dub theme song. This isn't a social call, Kami. It's business. I think you know that. The bond between us is of the mind as well as the body. What an unexpected honor that is. I never thought that you and I would ever be united again. I'm not doing this because I want to. It's because I need our combined power. Not sure I'm going to tolerate being so close to you. Your mere presence sickens me. And your attitude angers me, but perhaps my time as Guardian of Earth has come to an end. In our combined form, we may be the only ones who can win. I would like to let things play out before I make my decision. You want to see how things play out? Have you lost your mind? Sometimes things are not as they appear. Not entirely sure those androids are out to destroy the Earth. Is this a joke? You've watched everything that went down there. Dude, they blew up a city earlier. Like, come on, man. Don't you remember what Trunks said? But Trunks made a mistake. The history of his future is different from ours. And I suppose next you're going to tell me those androids are a great bunch of guys once you get to know them. Hey, maybe someone could fuck one of them. I'm just saying, dude. You're scared, I know. If you need more time, then take it. I'll be waiting. And thus we switch perspectives. Yeah, the DBZ abridged deciding they did a Kami and Nail, like, inner thought bit was pretty good. We need to get Goku to Master Roshi's, and those androids could show up at any time. I thought they were about to show up. It was Bulma. Guys, I just found something very peculiar from a capsule satellite photo. Looks like a capsule vehicle, but I don't see it anywhere in our catalogs. This is the same time capsule I used to come here from the future. Where's it located? Well, I'm not sure exactly, but it looks like it's somewhere outside of Gingertown, north of West City. I gotta check this out. And I'm going too. Mother always knows best. You positive your time machine is one of a kind? Yep, definitely. I'm also coming. Anyway, Trunks is now in the roster. He's level 27. Okay, so he's like one level above Vegeta. What he lacks in endurance and strength, he has a bit more power than he does. The drink has been acquired, and of course the final party member is Goku. They really make you work for Goku, for playable Goku in a game that feels good. Yeah, Toriyama made all the add-on villains in the Cell Saga feel organic. The arc really was just going to be fighting Dr. Gero and Android 19. And then he called up one of the old editors who I don't even think worked at Shueisha anymore. And he was like, really? An old guy and a clown? Can you do something else? And he's like, all right, Android 17 and 18 and 16. And then he called the dude up again. Dude's like, really? Children? And then he made Cell. And I'm like, thank you. You effectively awakened him and allowed him to make great stuff. The filter you have on is making great work for the stream. Oh yeah, we do have a slight emulator filter for the game. Makes it look nice. That being said, I did forget the old layout. I knew there was something that I forgot to start before the stream. Let's pretend it was on the whole time, chat. Hold up. Hold up. I knew there was some I was forgetting because I was so tired. Hold on. Let's make this orange. There we go. We got it. Hold up. Hold up. No, I was forgetting something. Forgetting all my equips. Oh, well, oh yeah, this one. No, that was pretty good. That's just fan art. What's this one? Ew. Ew, that's horrible too. I love this one. There we go. It fit with the game's background. True! Thank you. Oh yeah, we have burning attack. I think it's more of a stun. Alright, based on our level, we should probably give this to somebody else. Oh yeah, Vegeta and Piccolo are grayed out because they're doing other things in the plot. So this is Gohan's chance to get some levels. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Toriyama was able to make this arc run out great. He was really good at adapting. And a lot of great manga are always the results of a community and a team of people helping you create good ideas. It's like how Kishimoto's editors helped him continue to make Naruto better. Granted, this has now led to the fact that YouTube keeps recommending me a video that said Kishimoto didn't create Naruto because he had so many other ideas that were changed because of editors. And I'm like, that's not how this works, guys. What anime-only filler arc of Dragon Ball did you enjoy the most? There's not very many, so I guess Garlic Jr. Was Kaguya Kishimoto's idea? Probably. He really likes that intricate lore stuff. I make fun of Kaguya all the time, but thankfully, that wasn't the last chunk of the series. So it still gets to end strong, even if I'm not a super big fan of that final thing. The Snake Way stuff, yeah, entirely anime original arcs in Dragon Ball are so short, and there's so few of them that it's like not a massive deal. It's not like how Yu-Gi-Oh had the Virtual World arc and the Orichalco's arc that lasts for a decent bit. So whenever people talk about filler arcs in Dragon Ball, I'm like, isn't there like one? Would you like Vegeta gets beat by 18 animation? Yeah, oh my god, you... There you go, Vegeta. You can just keep passing out down there. Yeah, oh yeah, there's the Otherworld tournament. That's good. I enjoy that one. Mostly in the dub. I probably wouldn't like it as much in the sub because it lacks the good soundtrack for the series. Because it wouldn't have PyCon's theme. Yeah, Orichalco's was quite good. It added some texture and character to Yugi and Atem, you know? Some good stuff for Joey and Mai. So I've always felt that only improved the show. I imagine more manga-centric people probably didn't like it as much, but also I think Yu-Gi-Oh's manga, before it starts being about the card game, isn't very good. It's mostly just, how can I be really edgy with punishment games? The Yu-Gi-Oh anime used to be dark? Ah, this just crosses over into West City. It's really filler if it gives good character beats. Yeah, it's mostly, this wasn't in the mango. You'd just be like Season 0 dark, and meanwhile I just looked at it and went, yeah, it just kind of looks like, you know, Atem's an asshole and kind of overdoes it on every single bad guy in that. I'm good. They couldn't think of a way to be Madara's Gary Stu OC, so he pulled an ass. Is he really? I wouldn't even say he's a Gary Stu. I'm like, he's the bad guy. He's strong. You have plans of playing the Dragon Ball RPG on the DS? Tragically, no. No, I will not be playing that. We do not have enough time before Sparking Zero comes out. I had to cut some games. That was one of them. Where the fuck are we going? Yeah, because that's West City, and we don't need to go there. Is Dragon Ball Fusions cut from the list? It was never on the list to begin with. I'm like, I ain't playing a 3DS game. I think what made me initially uninterested in doing Dragon Ball Fusions is just the concept of it's a game where they fuse a lot. I'm like, that sounds like the least interesting thing ever. Broly is cool, the old one wasn't. I still liked Broly for what his function was in the original. Go see Corrin on Kami's Lookout and he'll set you up, and don't expect to get them for nothing. Oh, okay. Ubisoft's board is so frustrated with the performance of Star Wars and the delay of Assassin's Creed that they're launching an investigation and review of the company. That sounds about right. There's literally an investor that said last week that Ubisoft should go private. They should go private, fix everything, and then go public again. Which honestly, probably good. When you're in a position when you're like one of these public companies and you have a bit of a rough patch, it becomes this like position where it's like, well, we constantly have to make money, but we can't like improve the internals of our thing. So what do we do? You know? I feel like game companies that are specifically private are way better than ones that are public. Because then they can focus on making stuff that people like and not on infinity money. Because all it really does is dilute the process and make shit worse, so. Ah, yes, another level 50 area to go find later if I was playing through all of this. Probably be good for them if they do, because shareholders have too much say in companies these days. Yeah, especially when you had positions like, of course, Ubisoft was almost victim of Vivendi buying them several years ago. That's part of why they announced Beyond Good and Evil 2. They were announcing a bunch of big stuff to try and stave off hostile takeovers and whatnot. And eventually Vivendi fucking got skittish and finally tapped out. But they were real confident in it. They were like, I bought another percent. We bought another couple percent. The shareholder stuff's always rough. I don't know. I've had a little bit more more positivity toward Ubisoft compared to like your Activisions and EAs. Ultimately, I don't know. I find their games to come out at a consistent enough clip and are at least fun. Wish Square would go private. I also kind of wish that they would go private. Mainly so that anytime their games don't hit a certain mark, I have to see the exact same people go, let me have a discussion on what I think has gone wrong here. And I'm like, you're not an investor. Who gives a shit, dude? I do not care about the sales of a thing on this level. You'll get yet another new Twitter analyst telling you this is the reason the Final Fantasy isn't really doing well. And I'm like, God, I don't care. I don't care, Daniel Ahmad. Continue working for the Chinese Communist Party and stay out of the lane, please. Oh, hey, here's the ship. I think the only reason I dislike it is because every single time someone says, someone who is in an occupation we can pretend where their opinion matters, everyone I know has to weigh in and restart the conversation. I'm like, no, you already had it. You already talked about this. You're not even going to say anything new. You're engineering reruns on my timeline. This is unacceptable. Yeah, we need more Louis Vuitton posts. Bring back Lightning. I'm so tired of Takahashi Square during Xenogears development. Very true. You guys can go ahead and look around. I'll just make sure the time capsule doesn't go anywhere. I wonder who came out of this mysterious machine. Thank you, Warlove, for the 10. Hey, I gotta go work on my Cave Gal's visual novel. Here's a Zenkai boost. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, we're looking pretty good. 27 now. Ah, it's the big robots. I've been waiting for these guys to show up. Reminds me, Nintendo made a pretty cool comment on generative AI in games recently that that is not going to transition to using AR in our games. We feel like it can't replicate the human creativity in Nintendo. Yeah, I remember that. And then YouTubers said they will though, because it's the future. They just won't do it now. And I'm like, God, I hate people so much. They're just like, yeah, well, they said that, but eventually they will. So I will talk about it as if they are going to now. This must be what hatched out of that egg. What if that thing's still around here? I can't imagine anything more revolting. I'm leaving. We should head back to Roshi's Island. If the androids attacked there, they might need our help. For the last 4 years, I've felt a terrible disturbance taking shape on the earth below. The great evil, but it wasn't the androids that I sense. There's another threat, a vile creature which I'm afraid will prove to be 100 times more lethal and cunning. What are you talking about? There's small aspects they might eventually use it, but absolutely not anything in the generative, more like lip flaps and different dubs and stuff. Yeah. But in the end, I don't think that's what generative AI is. What's unfortunate is that generative AI is a grift that is using the name for AI in a way that we already use, so unfortunately basic stuff gets lumped into the same thing. You like keeping me in suspense. Why won't you tell me what's going on down there? It's even worse than I feared. I have no intention of asking you again. I need to know what's happening on Earth. Because telling you is pointless. Because when you and I become one, you will know. Ah, so you came to your senses. I like how cinematic this game is, where we jump perspectives multiple times to set it up. The evil that once filled his being is greatly diminished. And when we unite, I trust he will use our combined powers in the service of good. Thank you for all you've done, Mr. Popo. Goodbye, Kami. I'm going downstairs to cry. Super Namek form unlocked. And Scattershot. No longer am I Kami or Piccolo. But I will be called Piccolo. I am the Namek who has long since forgotten his name. I must go. Badass, dude. Oh yeah, town's like right over here. Zip. So his new move, Scattershot. Yep, spreads out, gets a little bigger. And then of course his new transformation, where he just takes his clothes off. I forgot that's what he does for his transformation. It's so sick. Anyway, we gotta be level 25 for his encounter. So let's get him a little bit of training in. Yeah! Take that, you idiots. Alright, a thing to give him an edge in the next fight, because we're gonna go in as soon as we're at 25, and that might make things hard. Let's give him capsules. We've been saving these for a while. Yeah, comparing stat-wise, he's got nothing on Gohan, but I filled Gohan with a lot of power-ups. But compared to other people, he's looking pretty decent. He's more middle of the road than, in terms of party members. Can't decide which is better, a bridge between Yu-Gi-Oh! And DBZ. I fell out of like both of them. I did watch some of the Cell Saga stuff. And went, oh, okay, they're putting like they're making it funny, but they're also doing a lot of reverence for the show. And then when they first announced doing the Boo arc, they were like, yeah, in the next one, we actually aren't going to care at all, and it's actually not going to be good. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then they're like, and we're not doing it. I'm like, okay, that's a good call. I'm not up on Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, I'm sorry to say. That being said, maybe I should. Little Karibo followed me recently. He is oomph now. Yeah, friend of Mill Mike. It's crazy. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Little Karibo's the first online creator I'd ever known. Thinking about it. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged when there were 3 episodes of it that existed. Like 3 of them. It was like there was not much. It was like right at the start. I was on a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan forum, so it's like you ain't gonna believe this. He talks over the episodes and makes them funny. It's like I knew of this web show that I watched back when I was 14. Anyway, I'm mutuals with the guy now on Twitter, at least. I'm 31. That shit's crazy. Thank you, Hey Talk, for the rate of 6. Hey, everybody. We're going through Legacy of Goku 2 today. Making some nice progress on it, too. Where's Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged on currently? I think they're in the KC Grand Championship right now. So it's almost done. That's that arc before they do the last one. The experience gain here is actually still pretty good. Like, I could keep going. And we could go even faster if I make Piccolo get more naked. Makes me run faster, too. There we go. That's the juice. Okay. That's the exit to the area. Alright, let's reset. Level 28. We are more than prepared now, I assume, to take whatever is in there on. Oh no, clothes! The people have been removed. Yeah, we did the egg minigame. Now we're in Cell. Hiss. Now that I've gotten all the vermin out of the way, you're next, Piccolo. The what? How do you even, like, know me? We're brothers. It must be because he's green. My secrets will not be unlocked so easily. And I'll still destroy you whoever you are. I will enjoy absorbing you. Piccolo's gone. You can call me the Namek. I'm impressed. Your power's astounding. You've even made rocks for pickups. I forgot this Cell theme, the old one. was hoping for some orbs. Decent enough trade, but not great. All out of juice. Well, we hit 50%. What kind of twisted mind would think to send you here in a time machine? Came here of my own accord. You seem to know much, but you have a lot to learn. Got me, alright. How the fuck does he know that? I got you now. Resistance is useless. In no time, all your energy will be mine. Face it, time's up. You're washed. You're right. Can't fight without my arm. Yeah, that blew his arm off. I have no choice but to surrender. You realize the futility of your efforts. What do you mean? You will be absorbed into perfection. Before I submit, I ask you honor my final request. Who are you and why do I sense Goku in you? And Frieza's. And Vegeta's. My name is Cell. I am an android created by Dr. Gero. I've got pieces of all the villains because I'm the most final boss-coded villain in all of Dragon Ball. I've got all the tech of all the important people. Dr. Gero's computer has already gathered the cells that it needed for my completion back in the lab. But we destroyed his lab. Luckily, the computer was hidden in a bunker below the lab. Why are you here? Why did you come to this time? I did not realize my full power from the energy of humans alone. I'm looking for 17 and 18. Android 17 and 18 have somehow been destroyed by Trunks in my time period. Luckily, I discovered that Trunks possessed a time machine, so I'm just gonna go back and do that. So I basically burrowed under the ground for 4 years until I could reach this form. You're already the strongest in your own time. True, but I'm obsessed with being complete. Of course, it could just be the DNA of Frieza and Vegeta coursing through my body, causing me to thirst for more power. You said more than enough. I just need a little time. Blech. My arm's met. You tricked me! That's right. I'm afraid you haven't even come close to seeing the depths of my abilities. Don't think I won't pay you back for taking my arm. Maybe I'll take yours. Oh, hey! Hey, guys. Look at that creature's skin. It must be the thing from the capsule. Oh god, Trunks is here. What an idiot. I'll explain soon, right after I destroy that thing. Don't flatter yourself. You're outnumbered. We even have Krillin. I have other business. I'll absorb you later. Bye. You can't be Piccolo. There's no way the real Piccolo could be this strong. I'm sorry. You're right, Vegeta. I fused with Kami. Now I'm stronger than you. It is funny that at this current moment, Piccolo is the strongest good character in the fucking franchise. You have two choices. Track down and destroy Cell or find the two androids. The monster wants to absorb the android so he can become more powerful. I'll explain everything to you and then we have to go back to Gero's lab. I love when Cell gets the spirit bomb because then he gets the voice line of, alright, give me your stupid energy, humans, and then he fucking throws it. Journal updated. Yeah, he's even stronger than Android 17, but unfortunately Android 17 has like unlimited energy, so eventually Piccolo gets tired. Yeah, originally it was just Piccolo, yeah, and then Cell just goes Solar Flare and then leaves. Vegeta still very mad. I like how they fixed the highway that you get earlier in the game to help the kids when the fucking bus tips over. And it lets you connect Gingertown to West City. It is crazy how unbelievably bad Legacy of Goku 1 is compared to this. There's iteration and then there's cocaine. Like, this game is a little crazy compared to it. Oh, we're back in the northern mountains. What's our levels looking at? 27, 26, 28, 27. Yeah, we're looking pretty nice. Looking pretty nice. Only Gohan. Okay. Understood. Tenkaichi 1 was so bad. Yeah, we'll be covering it, but, we'll be covering that one, but it'll be in the same stream as 2, and then I'll also be doing Xenoverse 2 in that. Not doing Tenkaichi 3, because I'm gonna be honest here, it's just Tenkaichi 2 with more characters, and I think a worse story mode. Ooh, these wolves are way stronger. I remember Tenkaichi 1 was like one of those games that I hotly anticipated from gaming magazines, because it's like, oh, it's Budokai, but now it's full 3D. It's like fighting just like the show. When my parents became so unbelievably poor that they had to basically make me choose one of the consoles I owned to keep, and they were gonna sell everything else I owned, I made sure to keep the PS2 for Tenkaichi. That was a wonderful moment in my life, and I've now shared it in the form of reflecting upon how bad that period was. A +5 strength bonus. Now you're playing with gas. I had to do the same thing several points in my childhood. Yeah, I think the lowest one was when my mother coerced me into selling the PS2 collection that I was building up when I was a couple of years later, because they're like, oh, you should probably buy new school clothes. And one, they made me shop at a place that was more expensive for clothes like that. And the value on my stuff was incredibly low. Yeah, that was always a bummer. Where's that guy I was having my stuff stolen? I did get robbed in some way where I did get some stuff stolen. That's how I lost a copy of Birth by Sleep that Carl provided me. That was rough. Among some other things. Not great. Okay, this definitely is progress, because this is where they gave me new things to fight. That is that barrier door. I let a friend borrow Tenkaichi 1 and he scratched it up to hell. It was really bad. Major bummer. It's okay. I think I picked up Budokai 3 at some point, and I think I ended up preferring that, of course, as it remains my favorite of those games. Oh, boy. Yeah, that'll kill me. Thank you, Yucky. Some people just don't get the concept of putting it in the machine than putting it in the case when you're done. I can tell this because Alta provided me a variety of games, and I'm like, did you spit on these? What are you doing, dog? I've lost and or never given back a lot of people's games. Yeah, it happens. That M1 got labeled an asshole because I never let people borrow my stuff after that incident. Hey, it's hard to get money from your parents, and sometimes you gotta have a bit of a, you know, you gotta take a stand sometimes. If people ain't putting it in the case and taking care of it, then it's nuts. Whenever I borrowed stuff from friends, I acted like I acted like I would literally be shot in the street if I didn't take care of it properly. Because it's not mine. I wouldn't be doing that. Oh, okay, I'm done playing this game. Let me put it upside down on top of the console. I ain't doing any of that shit when it's something I don't own. I was really bad with it to some minor degrees when I was younger with stuff I owned, but definitely not other people's things. And even then, I was able to shake myself out of that. It's like, no, put it in the case. The cases are nice. I need to buy replacement cases for some of the PS2 stuff that I own, because I have a disc wallet full of stuff that I would like to be in its original case. Thankfully, there are people on Etsy that are just like, yeah, type in what you want, and they'll just send you it. Need to get that for some of the things that I own, like most of the S&T games that I own disc only. Instead of, like, I guess, God Hand. I get that we were dumb kids, but maybe because I'm on the spectrum and understood at a young age that video game shit is expensive, treated it like it was plutonium. Yeah, sometimes when you're kids, you don't fully get the concept. You also don't get the concept of, like, a thing being scratched, especially if you're in the generation of, like, the 90s. I mean, I grew up, like, I was born in 92, so we had, like, a SNES, and then I went on to the N64, and it's like, you can fucking throw that thing at the wall, and it'll bounce, and then you just put it back in the machine. It's all good. Discs, though, they're way more at risk. So there's that. I'll be right back. Give me a second, chat. We'll let Gohan sleep. I went through like 3 DSs. I had a launch one. I asked my dad for it for like Christmas that year. Money was clearly tight because he got it for me and no game. He could not get anything for that thing. I was playing the Metroid Prime Hunters demo thing in Picto chat alone because I didn't have any friends in the area. I think it was maybe 3 weeks at least, and then he got me Mario 64 DS, which I enjoyed. I think I got like 100 stars in that. That's how I beat Mario 64 for the first time. I never owned that. I ended up renting it a couple times on N64. Or as I had read it on the box, Super 64 Mario. I expect you to cover it because it's at insane people hours. Yeah, no. Am I gonna watch the Xbox thing? Maybe. Maybe I'll, like, fucking boot it up on a tab before bed and then do it. But those things usually aren't good. Like, the last one that was notable, James tried to hype it up because Fuga got confirmed for Xbox. And I'm like, there's really nothing going on here. The last one we watched was, Deathloop coming to Xbox, Guilty Gear Strive coming to Xbox, and I was just like, it's things that are coming to the platform. That's not particularly interesting to me. Like, if I had to guess, Phil Spencer will go in and he'll be like, Konnichiwa, Minasan, Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster and FF16 are coming. And it's like, the big pop will be droppings that everyone's already played. I'm not really expecting any major announcements there. Aside from my prediction that I was letting you guys know on Twitter, but for the people who are Brazilian, I guess, and don't have access to it, I was like, big news, Phil Spencer's gonna go in there, and he's gonna close Capcom. You may go, that doesn't make any sense. Well, turns out he bought it a while back. He's just been real quiet about it. He wanted to save it for the surprise. He's also closing them too. I felt so stupid last night. I was so tired. There are many times where I make a joke on Twitter and then someone's like, I'm gonna give you an earnest reply, and I'm like, dude, read the room. Xbox buying Capcom would be my 13th reason. Very true. You know, Bradley was talking about it on Twitter, and I absolutely agreed with him. There are some times where you'll see like a post, you'll see a post that someone's like laughing about a scene in an anime, and then someone quote tweets it to be like, ah yes, great work by key animator that did this and that. It's like, read the room, dude. We're just laughing at the funny anime thing, alright? We get it. You read Wikipedia. The music sounds exactly like heavily muffled talking from a floor away. It's giving me anxiety. Yeah, they truly have mastered, like, background Bruce Falconer-esque tracks here. I don't even know which way I'm necessarily meant to be going here, but, we're gonna keep on going. Yup. Capcom's too successful and smart to be bought like that. Oh, it feels great that people can say that shit now. God, they were so fucked 10 years ago. It's crazy. Everyone's saying Capcom's fucked and they're getting bought in like 2014, and they fucking switched that shit around. Nobody even remembers that era where they were terrible. Street Fighter V is terrible, and it came out so bad because they had no money to put into it aside from what Sony gave them. When you followed like Capcom news back then, it suddenly went from, yeah, there's no way they have the money to even like push and make another Street Fighter after Ultra Street Fighter 4, and then suddenly it's like, oh shit, they are making it. It looks really rough. Hold on. It was like a last minute pull. But thankfully they were able to shake off all the things that made their games worse, like Yoshinori Ono and Keiji Inafune. I like every time we learn about a new detail about Keiji Inafune. It just makes people hate him more. It's real funny. The funniest one recently is that one that's like, Keiji Inafune saw we're gonna make Roll one of the characters in the Marvel vs. Capcom game and said, well, I don't really think she's implemented well unless you can see her upskirt as often as possible. And I'm like, dude, you goon. Infune has so many war crimes compared to Ono. That, you know, that is true. But we must present all antagonists. KG Inafune fucked up every area of Capcom. Ono was only fucking up the fighting game part. He brought back Street Fighter 4 and that was cool, and then he shit his pants for everything afterward. She's like, hey, what the fuck? It's okay, she's a robot. Let's not age gate robots. I'm just saying it's stupid that you have to make a girl upskirt constantly. That's my main concern. I didn't really get into Capcom stuff until RE2 Remake. Yeah, then they were like, then they're like so set because the Monster Hunter World would have already come out by then. Resident Evil 7 was good. Then of course Devil May Cry 5 popped. Oh yeah, I meant to switch to Piccolo. Got distracted. Like, the most I've seen people, like, negative on Capcom was that some people didn't like the direction Dragon's Dogma 2 went. And I'm like, that game still seems good. That and most of the people that I saw that were pretty whelmed by it were people that are already like, I have many problems with Dragon's Dogma 1, so I'm waiting to see all the fixes for 2. And then they're like, I'm gonna make the game that I like. And they're like, damn it! I've been fooled! Yeah, then that Dino multiplayer game. Yeah, that game was... Exo Primal was fun. It's just a service game, so it's just not going to survive. Everything I heard about people that played Exo Primal and did, like, the raids and the extra final content was pretty glowing about it. I know James really liked Exo Primal from what he was from when he was talking about it. Also, Konami's doing new IP stuff too. That Kunitsugami game has been got reviewed pretty highly. I don't have time to play it, but they're doing some different stuff in there. The only thing we're kind of waiting on is Pragmata, which I know some people are a little bit skittish on, and I'm like, yeah, it's coming from the division that, like, makes their engine stuff, so no wonder it keeps getting delayed. They have to support all the other studios while making their new thing. I am excited for when we see it again, though. I was happy that Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster turned out to be good, despite some issues that I have with it, like the voice cast being not as good. And some minor balance changes. I would have picked it up, but I did not have the money. As you can see, I'm fundraising for rent. The other reason I did the Mortal Kombat DLC is because I was justifying a stream for it because we had to continue the marathon from last year. I'd like one trailer with gameplay so I know if I should care or not. I feel like if it's a AAA game from Capcom, it'll probably play real good. I feel like they can get me into anything. I didn't even know if I'd like their RE Remake stuff since I only casually enjoyed RE4, but then I played RE2 Remake and felt like I was on cocaine. I was like, oh shit, hold on, no, this is actually this is great. Path of Gods is on Game Pass. That's cool. My Game Pass finally lapsed that I re-upped for 1 month for Persona 3 Reloads DLC, and which I enjoyed. I enjoyed the answer. Yesterday, I tried to go fight Joker, because I didn't do that yet. And I was getting filtered even on easier difficulties against the things that they put in front of him, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I could already tell based on the balance of these enemies that you made a Mega 10 boss into Joker, basically, and I'm like, okay, that's good enough. I have one of the fights that's like, it's one dude and 2 extras, and the 2 extras are meant to absorb HP out of the main guy, because the main guy heals 800 HP per turn and resists every element in the game. And I'm like, okay, we're getting the fucked up setups. One, respect that you have insanely hard battle content, but I'm on Game Pass, so I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and tap out. But I am glad that they're still doing that. They haven't softened the edges too much as time has gone on. Between that and Vengeance, they know how to make some hard RPG battle stuff still. Also, yeah, Metaphor's coming out. The demo's already out, but I will not be looking at it. I'm probably going to start muting terms, because I do not want to know much about the game before I play it. I am not really that much of a fan of prologue demos for stuff. Once I start playing a game, I kind of like sticking with it. And demos would be, I'm enjoying it, and then I have to wait weeks for it. Like, I'm good. Like, I did that one Star Wars Outlaw stream that took a few days of a break, and then I just slowly plugged away at it. I think the one time I did the demo first, then went and then came back to it was Neo Tooie, and I don't know if I necessarily liked doing that anyway. Like it all being fresh. That's kind of part of me being a bit of a binger. Thank you, Rares, for the $10. That's right, chat. I am fundraising for rent. If anyone would like to help with that, we would be greatly appreciated. There's a panel below. It says donate. It would allow you to keep this great operation flowing. Any help's appreciated. Ooh, I'm gonna binge. Ooh. It's sad that I don't have enough time to play through this whole game, because this has been a delightful stream of this. We even made more progress than I thought we would make in this amount of time, mainly because I couldn't even fathom, like, the plot progression we'd have here. Anyway, we need to hit one more level. How much longer are you going? Not too much longer. I want to hit at least another plot point. Currently in the plot, we gotta go to Jiro's basement. After we had our first encounter with Cell. Where's the link on mobile? I deadass can't see it. Oh, the panel itself, you tap it. Like all the boxes down below, right? They're hyperlinks. But someone could probably link it in chat and pin it to chat. Someone with moderator access, maybe someone who has the DNA of a lemon in them. Alfonso Citrus, I think that's what Ultimate. I'm always gonna fucking forget. If you get KZ to 750, I'll extend the pizza time name change for today. Okay, now that's correct. That is Ezekiel. I'm never gonna remember it, despite him being the name of the villain in Madam Web, Ezekiel. Aaron Line be like, they took my spider. Anyway, chat, if we get to, that's right, if we get to $750 on this little meter down there, Alta will change their Twitter display name to the Pizza Time Dog. All we gotta do is make, what is this, $111? That's crazy. Anyway, for people who can't click the panel, there's a donate link now pinned in the chat. Aaron Lime just posted it there. For the rest of the year, chat.
Nice.
That's crazy. Stop rethinking for the 60. Hopefully this doesn't become a hurricane relief donation. Dude, I hope so. So long as this thing stays under control, I might be fine. But yes, also chat, might not be streaming on Thursday or Friday. We'll have to see. A hurricane is coming. In the mail. I've been lucky for many of these so far. But I don't want to get cocky. All I want is for Susukichi and Zavik to stay safe. Anyway, Jed, that's right. We are a mere $51 away from the halfway point checkpoint, and of course, the grand reward of Pizza Time Dog. So consider helping out. Changing Alto's identity on Twitter forever. And by forever, I mean, you know, for the rest of the year. They'll make fun of James over some post about Fantasia in a month and a half, and it'll say Pizza Time Dog on it. It'll make me feel great. Anyway, look at these Alto enemies. No one even has to edit them. They're already purple. Donate link is PayPal. That makes sense, but I didn't think of that. Oh, yeah, that's how I do all of my business, sadly. I have no other way to do that. Unfortunately, PayPal is like the arbiter of all money in the world. Thank you so much to Matang for the 25. Walked down the street one day and some guy said, "How you doing, pal?" And I got so mad I forgot how to use return. Fuck that guy. I hope his wife is sleeping with his boss. What an absolutely deranged donation from Matang, but thank you. And to think you hated this guy, Alto. That shot Matang up is my favorite of that line. That's awesome. We've gone through quite an arc here with Matang across what feels like a year and a half. Anyway, people just tuning in, we are in the government-mandated Legacy of Goku grinding sessions. A door requires Piccolo to break level 30. And there it is. Boo's Fury being so much worse than that. Yeah, it definitely was. Here we've had to have a couple of moments of grinding, but it's fast enough that it's not too big of a deal. I mean, we've done quite a bit. I've at least done what I wanted to do for if I was only going to stream this for one day, which I have to, because unfortunately I just don't have time before Sparking drops. If I want to hit up some other games. I wanted to get to the part where they make you carry the eggs. Because that is maybe the most infamous part of the entire game. Yeah, the soundtrack rips, dude. That when when Vegeta shows up and you get the fucking Falcon or Vegeta theme or the Falcon or Piccolo theme blaring in 16-bit, and I'm like, oh! We're in it. Yeah, we overcame the egg stuff, basically by having Vegeta go Super Saiyan so he could go faster. Thank you, Hurricane Barricade, for the 100. If I give you this, maybe I won't spend it on gacha. That's true. You cannot pull now. Thank you so much. We have hit the minor checkpoint, which means Pizza Time Dog is born. Oh no! Oh shit! It's one of the fucking badass robots. Immediately breaking that door and they're like, okay, now we're gonna give you the real enemies. Sick. Okay, is it pizza time or dog or pizza? I think the Pizza Time Dog is way funnier. Because imagine you make a tweet, right? And it goes off and someone's like, fucking look at this guy. The pizza time, dog. Who the fuck do they think they are? Yo, random Namek. I've been traveling the earth. I like it here. All the fresh air and pine smell. But it's about time I went home. We found a missing Namek. I forgot about the setup that I think it was the mayor said, where they're like, yeah, a bunch of Nameks just didn't leave. Can you, like, go find them? It's that and the golden capsules that we've been doing. Hold on. I'm coming to a realization that this was probably not progress this entire time. And that this was just for that Namek. But I will hold out hope. Hold on. Maybe there was more in here. We'll start pizza time, dog. MBT seeing my tweet of me going pizza time with my dog. And then he recognized it through following me. Also went into the stream. They went, wait a minute, are you the pizza time dog? Which is great because it means it's like streamers that are bigger than me start running my bits against my people. It feels great. It feels like, you know, when you get like another ally that's like stronger, dude. You know, it's very much like when, you know, when an episode of Fairy Tail suddenly had Gildart show up. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy, dude. He's gonna mog everybody. KZ, you could have picked a more popular contemporary anime. I'm like, no, I will not. Magus BT. Oh god. Oh brother. Gildarts was cool because he was written to be so strong that he had to leave every time. I know One Piece fans got mad because he visually looked a little bit like Shanks, but I'm like, they're different enough and their roles are significantly different when you get into it. Remember when they rearranged the city when he came to visit? Yeah, his whole ability, if people haven't seen that show, is he's a mage where anything he touches explodes. So he'll just like walk through walls and they will just fucking get eviscerated. It was funny. So the town would enter this form like a mech, where the entire city spins and creates tracks and roads that directly take him to the guild that he lives at. They're like, okay, straight, that way. Stay the fuck away from us. And he got children as well. Yeah, he had a child that he didn't know about that was a part of the plot. It was one of the other characters. I think it was Kana. It had some good stuff in there. Fairy Tail is a very, very fun series. Destroy the computer lab in his lab. Where the fuck is his lab even at? Well, clearly it's not where I thought it was. Let's venture this way. I imagine it's just the entrance to the lab was before, but a lot of this game's blending together because I've gone through it so quickly. Yeah, she hates him at first because there's some baggage and, you know, it takes some time. Shout out to that part in the final arc of Fairy Tail that will be adapted, I imagine, in the video game, in which a villain's ability was to make anyone in the immediate area pass out if they've had sex. Gonna be quite honest here, that was the funniest thing he could have written ever. Some people going, I'm not affected. I'm like, that's awesome! I should be able to know who the virgins are in the series like this. Dude, you're brilliant. Fucking I love Hiro Mashima. He's so fucking smart, dude. Whoa. Burning attack. Okay, it's definitely a stun. It's barely doing damage to these guys. Fuck him up, Trunks. Let's see. Wasn't there a dragon whose magic power is stealing dignity by clothing? There's a lot of stuff like that. I need to watch some of that new show that came out. That they put out for Fairy Tail. I need to tap in. Does Trunks have the charge move? Oh yeah, I didn't give it to him yet. I have to go back to Roshi's to get it. He draws big-breasted women, does the odd collab, makes infinite money king shit. Yeah. People hate on that dude so much, and I'm like, whatever, it's all shown. It's not like it's fine art. That and a lot of his series have a nice emotional core to them. It's why I get so invested. Not many authors can make multiple series in a row. A lot of them tap out after like one, maybe two, maybe if one of them's like shorter. Dude's got 3 under his belt, and he storyboards the sequel to Fairy Tail. Ah, okay, that's definitely Trunks. Yeah, I'm glad Bleach is finally getting a game again. I will be tapping in day 1 to support the effort. And then hopefully getting a sequel that covers the 1,000-Year Blood War. Let's see. Yeah, he's got to level 3 times to get to that. What's cool is Machima's approach to reusing characters. Yeah, people try to give him shit for that. I'm like, I don't know, dude. The design's whip. I'm like, we don't get mad at Final Fantasy for using Moogles again. I'm just saying, man. I don't care if Sieg Heart looks the same as what we get for Jalal and whatever version he has in the Eden Zero manga that I did not read. Okay, but Mystigan and Jalal was bad. I disagree. I thought that was great. I also liked how they justified those 2 characters. I thought that was sick. Please read Eden Zero. It's really good. Maybe his best work. That's good to hear. I know it ended recently, so there's definitely a reason for me to tap in. I was never able to trust takes on it from people that naturally didn't like his recent work, because it's just like, well, yeah, if you don't like his work as is, I don't think you're gonna like his new shit either. The reveal of what was going on with that is paced out really well as someone who just binged the anime for Fairy Tail, where I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. He's really good at like writing arcs where there's a couple of things that they can set up for later. And there's at least one like payoff thing from an earlier thing in every single arc that he does, so it's really satisfying. I even like the filler they did in Fairy Tail, because they did that one that brought back some of the concepts from the Edalus arc again. And I'm like, oh, that's really smart. And then Mashima's like, I also agree, it's canon now. You remember the God Dragon Jobber on that island arc? I'm trying to remember God Dragon Jobber. Oh, yeah, like the... It's like one of the dudes who's a part of that evil group on the Tenro Island arc. I do remember I only remember that dude because they used a new remix for the Fairy Tail theme when he got his ass kicked, and that's the only part I remember about him. I'm like, oh, this remix is good. I like this one. That dude's great. Where he's like, I also didn't die, and then he gets touched by a thing that instantly kills him. Yeah, he wrote a lot of villain groups and kind of paces them out. Like, you get, like, maybe a fourth in the series, and he's like, here's the main 3 Dark Guilds, and then basically every other arc, they take one of them out. And I hadn't really noticed the pattern too well until I was looking back on it recently. I think Tartarus is the best Fairy Tail arc. I do think it's better than the final arc that comes after it. I don't think that one's bad. But I do think it's a bit weaker than the Tartarus stuff. You should do character designs for games. He actually does. He's doing it for that Farming Magia game that was shown at a Nintendo Direct. He also did some collab Monster Hunter manga. And, thinking about something else. So he has done some guest art stuff in collabs and whatnot. Also, some of those indie games that are coming out that are for Fairy Tail, he paid out of pocket for and funded those indie devs, which is really cool. Yeah, I'm not as big on the series as I was when I was, first getting into it, but I still have it in a pretty high regard, because then I'm like, oh yeah, all that music's really good, because the Naruto anime composer also did Fairy Tail and somehow made a suite of very good character and main themes. Yet again. Some really strong emotional beats and very good pacing. I was only thinking about Fairy Tail again because yet again someone fucking appeared on Twitter and tagged me and said, "Are you gonna do another spoiler cast for the Fairy Tail thing on a network that you haven't worked in for 2 years?" And I'm like, "This is some great bedside manner, guys. No. Please stop doing this to me. I'm not even going to reply." Why does it keep it? I don't know. It's ridiculous. I will not be doing a spoiler cast with someone who's had me blocked for over a year. But maybe if you ask one more time. I might play the Fairy Tail game though. I have no idea. I forgot when it comes out. Yeah, it might not happen though. Maybe if Koei Tecmo gives it to me. Did we ever hear your thoughts on Dragon Ball Superheroes? Oh yeah, we never ended up doing that because the ship had sailed on that. My thoughts are it's either my first or second favorite Dragon Ball movie. I really like it. Like if we did that episode, I was gonna be gunning on that thing so fucking hard because the moment I watched that in theaters and had the realization this is a fucking Piccolo movie? Oh my god, this is awesome. I was pumped. The only other thing in contention is the last one they did, Super Broly, because it's just like a really well-paced film with really good action in it. I would say Broly's probably the stronger film, but I like this one way more, mainly because I like Gohan and Piccolo a lot. Also, I think the CG fights were cool. I liked the new characters that they added in. I liked the Gammas quite a bit. Like, when I hit the moment where I'm like, what the fuck are Goku and Vegeta doing? Minor side scenes that don't matter to the plot. I'm like, oh shit, I'm locked in. You gonna beat this in a single sitting? Definitely not. There's more grind spots that they're gonna make me do. But I want to progress a little bit more, so we're going to get a little further. Also, we need to make rent, so any time where Shaq can be kind enough to donate to me is always appreciated. So I always got to get a little bit more time on that clock. But I am going to have to leave soon. I think I said I'd meet people in like 90 minutes to watch stuff. I think that's happening. It might still be happening. I don't know. I haven't looked at Discord in a few hours. The Goku and Vegeta shit rocked because it did not matter. But it did have some really, really funny Broly scenes in it, so it was amazing. Okay, it looks like it'll just be me and Jordan watching a bit of Baki. Let's see, what else am I doing right now? Between, Kids will always be anime senpai. He just knows the show. You know, I know a decent amount. I have some gaps. But, you know, I find some good enjoyment on some various stuff. One thing I do enjoy that I don't talk about as much, I like anime rom-coms quite a bit. I've still been waiting for Kaguya-sama to come back. I have not seen Air Gear. Actually, in Sparking Zero, it's just a matter of time. Oh yeah, because he is one of the Gammas. I think Zeno Robinson's the other one. Good for him. He's also the new voice of Oob. I have not seen Lovely Complex. I haven't seen a lot of rom-coms, but the ones that I've seen, I've gotten a good amount of enjoyment out of. I was one of those people. I've seen, like, I liked Fruits Basket a good bit. I liked Kaguya-sama. I also liked, Oron High School Host Club. That's a good one. I enjoy that. I partake. I would like to watch Black Clover. Mainly because I saw it when it started, and every anime reviewer or manga reviewer I watched at the time hated that shit because they're like, it's like Naruto, but it's not Naruto. And since then, I've had great testimonials from people that have kept with the series going, dude, it cured my morning wood. Now granted, that thing Ari said is insane. But yeah, I think the art in that looks good. I would probably still dig in. Black Clover 8 Games for Morons? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I saw old videos of people making fun of it back when the first chapters aired. Does For Never World do anything anymore? I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of people in a while. Yeah, Black Clover's like a battle shonen series. If I recall, it's about a world of magicians, but the main character doesn't have magical power. He just kills people with a sword. Is he even alive anymore? I don't know. He talks about Boruto? Okay. I lightly watched a couple of videos of him. I used to watch other anime YouTubers, mostly like for manga stuff. I would watch Sawyer7Mage a little bit. I know he still does stuff. I'd watch that one dude who would do almost Channel Awesome-esque review stylings for Bleach chapters. What's his name? Tekking? I watched him a bit. For Neverworld has way too many bad takes. I remember his beef with James Shanson. Yeah, I didn't know anything about him except that he just gets in drama a lot. I haven't heard those names in years. Yeah, I'm digging up dinosaur bones in terms of things in people's memory. Tekking's all in on One Piece. Yeah, I imagined he was gonna do that pivot once Bleach ended. The first 20 episodes of Black Clover are kind of generic, but it picks up. Yeah, it's fine. I can watch a long thing and stick with it. I'm not picky. I can't act like I'm opposed to filler when I grew up watching a shit ton of it, where it's like, if I could watch it then, what changes my ability to watch that kind of stuff now? I will eventually watch Boruto. That's basically what I'm saying. I'm not gonna read it though. God, that art looks fucking bad, dude. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That image that came out, it's like, here's Kishimoto drawing Naruto, and the guy who does Boruto drawing Boruto. I'm like, oh my god, it looks so much worse, dude. King Recon is my goat of anime manga landscape. Oh yeah. We're mutual somehow, like we did a follow back. I think it's because I used the correct terms, like based and lock in. But anytime I've seen him talk about something, I'm like, oh yeah, he's got that electric enthusiasm and charisma that I look for. Is it bad that I would welcome Hunter x Hunter filler? No, it's not. It's not too bad. I'd like, kind of wish that would come back, but you know, it is what it is. The Outbound arc taking a year to finish made me switch to sub when I was 14. Yeah, dub lineups on TV were always bleak. I lived through Dragon Ball Z, so I know. I'm like, well, they're back on Namek again. He isn't a Super Saiyan again. Oh, fuck. They made it to Frieza and they reset again. Oh, fuck me. Granted, some of that was the problem of them saying, we're putting up an episode of Dragon Ball Z in dub 5 days a week. Watch Mr. Tom. Oh, yeah, that's that guy. Yeah, that's the big Bleach guy. As I understand it. Shout out to the one big Bleach YouTuber that's name is DBZ Imran, by the way. I'm like, hey, hold on, wrong franchise, dude. You fucked this up. How can I take you seriously if you've got the wrong name? I feel like the branding is in flux on this one. I do watch that dude whenever Bleach's anime is back because he does very good breakdowns of the differences and additions that the anime had versus the manga, which I appreciate. Like Glover uses a lot of shonen staples. Really, I never really have a problem with them because I'm like, just like, oh yeah, man, lock in. My enjoyment of a thing typically isn't whether it's original enough or not. It's if I'm enjoying what they're bringing to the table. That's why Demon Slayer is one of the most popular anime in the world. It's because it gets things down to a strong essence and delivers that to the people. All right, here's Dr. Giro's lab. Oh man. Plans for the designs of the androids like scattered. Yeah, it's just Cell. Museum on tearing eye patch and noob asshole for Bleach was something to witness. I mean, dude, he made a bad video. The dude made a bad video. And then it becomes that thing where people around him goes, well, the Bleach fans, I think, are too sensitive. And I'm like, I don't know. It's one of the most popular fucking videos on the subject and slander to show. I think people can talk a little bit of shit. Yeah, I gotta say, Vince's post here of quoting over the wokeness of the Ghost of Tsushima follow-up with, no one cares, you fucking geek. Now watch the sick-ass Tien Shinhan versus Boo fight. Vince is a wonderful friend of mine in that we don't talk nearly as often, and he's basically an alcoholic now, but, you know, sometimes he puts out a banger that makes me go, hell yeah, brother, let's go. Hey, look, here's our timeline cell. Things made up of cells from the greatest fighters in the world. It has Goku's and even mine. I better destroy it before we have another cell in our hands. Now let's go find Dr. Giro's master computer. Was Vince's Dark Souls streams coming back? I imagine not. He You know, he's in his vibe with his network of friends now. He's drinking. Yes, he has like a job. I think he also went back to school at the same time. He got his Zenkai boost when he finally stopped being in the Air Force. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dum, dum. Oh no! And there it goes. Why don't we head back to Master Roshi's island? Chi-Chi told me that Goku is getting better. I'll always be sad Totally Not Mark bounced off Evo. Totally Not Mark is a guy that I watch regularly. I have two problems with him. One, he has this problem that I say is, how can I make this about Dragon Ball? Literally in every video that he does. I remember laughing when he did his newest My Hero video. He brings up Dragon Ball after 25 seconds. I'm like, dude, chill out. Number one, that's a problem. Number two, the way he describes certain things in writing makes me want to tear my hair out. When he was like, Yu Yu Hakusho, Yusuke, fucking bad writing because he wins against Rando by falling into a thing. It's bad writing because he didn't earn the win. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. We need to chill the fuck out. And number three is whenever he has a good streak of making videos not about Dragon Ball and the next one's about Dragon Ball. And I'm like, you gotta stop, dude. There's nothing new to talk about. You've run out. Yeah, his videos are made by a whole team now. That's also a minor issue I have where I'm like, these are your reviews. These are blind first-time reviews for you, but you're talking about other people writing them, and I'm like, I don't know if that's like, I don't know how that works, really. I don't know that's how a review should technically work, but, you know, you do you. His recent video on playing God of War is still really funny. That man really did play God of War 2018 for 9 hours and not know there was a sprint button. But what if it's the AU where Goku was a humab? That's none of those videos, but alright. Honestly, I think Totally Not Mark should make a video about what if Sony bought Microsoft. Welcome back, Goku. Sorry I worried you guys. I just had to take my pills for a few hours. Place where I can get a year of training in one day. You're talking about the Room of Spirit and Time, right? No, the Hyperbolic Time Chamber is the name of that. Where's the branded anime channel where I give reviews on anime? I'm bad at writing because whenever I write out some script related thing, I go, yeah, I don't really like it, and then I just don't do anything with it. That and editing is way too difficult. Exclusively early 2000s Digipaint and dubbed. Yep. Yep, I think it sounds great. Solid. Ow. Get a promise you something. Don't let Goku and Gohan get hurt out there. My poor babies. I guess you don't have any special moves to teach anybody. Huh. Oops. Let's do the other one. Ah, they just give it to you. Yeah, his charged attack is just having the sword out. I like the touch that if you're in the transform state, you can keep it when you're going into the world map. Hello there, welcome to the lookout. You can walk around, be sure to talk to Corin. Hey guys, glad you can make it. Here's the deal. Only 2 of us can train this at a time. I'm going in with Gohan, so Vegeta will have to go with Trunks. Alright, I'll go, just as long as I get to go first. Sure. You know, it's a great way for a father and son to get to know each other. Kill yourself. Why would you? Hey, man, calm down. Hyperbolic time chamber's been prepared. You will find everything you need. There's food, a bed, and a bath. It's not very luxurious, I'm afraid. I only require the basics. Ignore him. He's a little uptight. Yes, and after I'm finished with Cell, I'll take care of you. Once you cross the threshold, you can spend a year in the room. But when you leave, only a day will have passed in this dimension. Piccolo, you should get back to Roshi's Island. I have a feeling that when the androids don't find me at my house, they'll come looking for me there. Right, good luck. It kept the key energy noise because I guess it was a cutscene. That's funny. Okay, so we are specifically using Piccolo here. Intercept the androids on Roshi's Island. They never used the time chamber for anyone else. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, Piccolo versus 17's like right here. We gotta. We've been going for long enough, but we gotta at least hit this up. Hi, can Goku come out and play? Goku, I cannot detect him. He is not here. Not here. That's right, Goku's not here, but maybe I can take his place. No thanks. Why don't you tell us where Goku is? Forget it, pal. Goku's gone, so why don't you just get lost? It's not nice to talk to your guests this way. Have it your way over here. Meet me on that island. You and me. Very well, if that's what you really want. Oh, my bad. I gotta wait for it to regenerate now. Wrong button. I keep thinking the right button is the one you use to activate everything in this game. It is, and it never is. I gotta wait for the little triangle to pop up again. Hold on. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Hold on. Let's go save. I think it saves the progress on every meter in the game. So if I die here, I imagine I have to wait for the triangle again. There we go. I think this is my turn to just sit this one out. If you cooperate, I'll go easy on you. This is your last chance. I'll tell you where he is. I'll never tell you where he is, and you'll never find him. Okay. Alright, going well so far. The island's breaking apart. Maybe we underestimated this guy's 17. Wrong, 18. He can't keep this up. You'll tire out, Piccolo. You're nothing more than flesh and bone creation. You're not perfect. I'll destroy you before that happens. Multi-stage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only one that absorbs ki in the entire game is Dr. Gero. I just don't waste ki because it makes us lose our transformation. Which we're about to lose anyway, but you know. Alright, back up. Back up. There we go. This is ridiculous. Piccolo was supposed to be nothing to us. Why the change? We didn't even think Goku was gonna be this strong. There's a very simple explanation. I'm detecting two powers. Piccolo's not alone. That leveling with Piccolo made you ready for this. I guess so. My misunderstanding of a level gate actually being progress, so I got him to 30, I guess is the reason I'm doing well here. And we hit the 75% gate. He'll melt you if you're not minimal level. Oh yeah, well it makes sense. You gotta keep yourself strong. It's not like I'm overpowered either. Damage on that left was pretty slow. God, I love First Form Cell's theme. I'm going to eat. They don't even know who Cell is. It's strange, but I feel as if I've seen them before. I recognize them somehow. He bears the insignia of the army. He must be one of Gero's earlier, less efficient models. Who's this guy? We're in the middle of a fight. You're interrupting. He came here to kill you in 18. If he succeeds, he'll be able to integrate you into his being. 17, he is too powerful. I would not fight him. The three of us are like pieces to a puzzle, designed and destined to fit together to form the whole. Unite with me and fulfill Gero's dream. Nice offer, but no thanks. Think it would be best to run. Escape is recommended. Go ahead and run if you want. Don't you worry, I'll take care of the big bad monster. I could absorb you if I wanted, but all I need of your being is already in the cell structure. We should probably leave. Yeah, it would be best to leave. I will kill Cell. I can't let him break the world. Holy shit! Beat the hell out of him. What are you still doing here? The attack was not enough to kill him. Yo, what's up? I'm Tien, the strongest human. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't believe this. This is horrible. 18, you better leave here right away before he absorbs you too. You too, Tien, run. Run for your life. I love my new look. It gives me big lips. And merging with 18 will have a similar effect. No! Fuck him up, TN. What are you doing? Doing the only right thing. I'm stopping you. What the fuck is TN doing down there? That's crazy. You see my power. You must know you're no match. Run off. I'll handle it. Sadly, we can't show him doing Tri-Beam, but him blasting him back and forth's pretty good. Especially when you compare it to Piccolo getting one shot. I've always wondered what it would be like to fight the legendary Goku. Sorry, you'll have to wait another day. I have something to take care of. And I'll get some of the beans when we get you back. I don't think so. We'll fight right here now. Bye. Quite a move. I must figure out how he does that. That was an honorable move, TN, but it wasn't enough. Cell's stronger than all of us now. None of us can take that guy down. Not even you, Goku. Vegeta and Trunks are coming out of the chamber. It's been a whole day. Ah, that's the roof. Okay. Well, it feels like we're pretty far along in the game. I remember there's a lot of side stuff they make you do before the Cell games. And that's ignoring the get to Cell's perfect form as well. Trunks is now level 31 and can use Sword Blast. Vegeta's 27 has Energy Punch. Hey guys, what I miss? Things have gotten pretty bad, dude. Look like you're in great shape. You're in the chamber for a whole day. Never known anyone who could last that long in there. We probably could have come out a lot sooner, but Father wasn't willing to leave until he was sure he'd done all he could. Stop! My theme is playing. Our training is not to be discussed. Ever! Well, I guess you'll just have to see for yourself. I will take care of everything now, because I'm Super Vegeta. I don't know how powerful you think you are, but you are underestimating our enemies. I'm not underestimating him now, but later I will be. Cell swallowed Android 17. You haven't even seen what he's become. Clearly trying to defeat Cell has taken its toll on you.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, V-Searle, for the 10. I don't got anything witty or funny to say, but thank you for being so goddamn entertained. Thank you. Looks like it's time to start our training. Yep, time for the other team to get in there. Vegeta, after not being playable since forever ago, is now back in. We should go to an area to test out their new moves, because functionally, we're pretty much done with what I plan on playing for this game for this stream. But let's see the new moves. Oh yeah, he just gets a physical attack that takes ki. For reference, he does 90 on a standard hit. He's getting crits out the ass. He does like 86. This does like 50 more. I'm Super Vegeta. Oh yeah, he's like literally Super Vegeta now, so his speed falls to nothing. because he unlocks what many cultured people would call Super Saiyan Grade 2, in which he's way bulkier and does more damage, but lacks the speed, so the form's basically terrible. Yeah, and Trunks actually gets even stronger than him because he gets fucking grade 3. He's just a giant fucking meatball. Can't do shit with any of that. I was looking for a save points if we could swap characters, but I tragically did not remember where it was. But it's okay, we can kill Tigerman on our way. It's no biggie. I think it's funny you still don't have access to Goku yet. You only get access to Goku once he finally gets out of the room. Which is also kind of why they give you a bunch of filler objectives to do before the Cell game, so he has more stuff to play as. Let's check out Trunks' new hotness. Yep, here is what a sprint is for him. Not a lot of speed on that one. And our new technique. He's got like a energy blade. Yeah, they have the Get the Dragon Ball segment and the Get Dende and the Go to New Namek to fight Cooler. And, yeah, so we basically have like another half of the game left, I feel like, in terms of content, or like 40%. But I think that's pretty much it. Oh man, we can see credits. Please, give me the credits. Those were great credits. Okay, go to sleep. To awaken from sleep, hold down the L button and the R button and select at the same time. Hey, look, we're back. Sleep mode ended. I thought it was just gonna bring us to the title screen. Hold up. Hold up. Let me hit this up. There we go. That'll do it. Alright, chat. That should do it. That's your Legacy of Goku 2 stream. Covered all the way up to, Cell absorbing 17. Yeah, this game really holds up. If I had the time and skipped to Boost Fury, I could actually totally finish it. But that's a good taste of it. Tomorrow, if all goes well, we'll be playing Dragon Ball Z Boost Fury, the direct sequel to this, Legacy of Goku 3. But that is going to do it for this stream. Had a great time. Hope people enjoyed it. And I will see you tomorrow for more stuff. Let's get ourselves to credits to celebrate all the tips we got today. I am glad that we got made some big progress. Got to continue because I have a hurricane coming, but I'm really appreciative of all the progress we've made so far. This stream, of course, is brought to you by the following. Thank you to the new follower. And thank you to all the subs and resubs. Appreciate that. We got some gifted subs, I think, a little bit earlier. Thank you to Platinum Hog, Hurricane Barricade, Stoppery, Nick, Tiny Swamp Thing, Matang, Crimson Helm, Graded Dose, Visceral, Warlove, Raris, Wolfie, and Vinny for all the tips. And thank you, Hey Talk, for the raid. That's gonna do it, folks. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Dragon Ball.